Da Binksy?
Thanks so much for the YouTube sub. Starting in just a second, just getting everything finished up. Hello. Hello, everyone. 20 people in already. Absolutely love to see it. I'm preemptively gonna, hey, look at that. It's a collector's reserve. We're gonna open a lot of those. We're gonna open a lot of those in like a little over 10 minutes. I have 40. We can also upgrade a few cards. It's gonna be good stuff. I'm pretty excited for that. Oh, I have some other cool stuff. Let me see. Make sure my follower notification's on. Check out the new. Check out the new member notification. I love that. I love that little jingle so much. Oh, it's so good. This is Not John. Hey, what's up, Not John? I wonder who you are. You never know. You never know. Okay, give me 1 second. I just need to grab my water. I will be right back. And then what we're gonna do is we're probably gonna upgrade a bunch of cards. So we're gonna upgrade a bunch of cards to get as many credits as we can. And then yeah, we're gonna go crazy and open up a bunch of collector's reserves. It's gonna be great. Give me 1 quick second. I'll be right back.
Da Binksy?
Well, I am back. Don't be mad. I'm sorry. That took longer than I wanted it to. Alright, what do y'all think about the new hot location? It looks crazy. Why aren't I seeing the new hot location? Do I have to turn up my game and restart it? Is there an update? I think it updated, right, chat? I thought I saw something saying that Sinister was out. Pretty nuts with Blue Marvel and Kazoo. Yeah, so I've been thinking about some different ways that you can utilize it. So one thing I've been thinking about is Iron Fist. Do you run Nightcrawler in that deck too? Because you can like run Nightcrawler in that deck, which I think is pretty crazy. And you could play Nightcrawler and then you can move all the Nightcrawlers. Or I was thinking what you could do is you could Iron Fist. You can play a card that you want 3 copies of, and then the original copy moves, and then you can play a 4th card onto it. So I'm actually thinking some like crazy Wong stuff you can do. You can do like on turn 5 you can Iron Fist Wong, and then you could play like Spectrum. Bar Sinister, multiply. When a card is played in this location, okay, let me make sure it's on the screen. Yeah, anything that duplicates is insane. Yeah, so I think that there's so many cool things you can do. Debris, dude, Debris sounds so annoying. Debris you lose though, right? Because then your opponent just plays anything bigger than Debris. I don't know if Debris would work. Debris does sound like a meme thing to do though. All right, look at this. So I have a decent amount of people here on YouTube. I put this YouTube. I like set this YouTube one out for like way early. Yeah, Hulkbuster Venom combo. I saw that Talkwin did that. I set this like thing to set up in YouTube like much earlier than I usually do. So maybe I'll start doing that more in the future. It kind of gives people an idea of when we're gonna be here. Dude, I'm so mad. This Angel variant is fire. This is a Fuego Angel variant, but I have an Angel variant I like way more already.
Stuffing
Really like this Nova. Leanne Davenport, thanks so much for the sub over on YouTube. I kind of like this Enchantress, but there's a good Chibi Enchantress. I kind of like the Stock Hawk. So if you Goblin it, I think that would work, but I think that you also run into a problem where, dude, what if you what if you put like Doctor Doom in it and like you had a Cerebro out? That'd be pretty cool. Been using Blue Marvel. If it's center, I like Mr. Fantastic. Mr. Fantastic on it seems fun. Or like Claw. Like Claw would be pretty badass. The problem is that you probably throw that lane that you play it in, right? Because opponent's gonna play something bigger than 4. I think you probably just run Shang-Chi in like every deck now. I've also been building out my my pool 2 off meta lists that'll drop in like maybe a week. I might do it like over this weekend. Gives them 4 and you 1. It's really weird. I don't know why I would do that. Yeah, it would either make sense if it just sent 4 over, or okay, so you place 1, it goes over, and then Bar Sinister says, okay, we need to create all 4 in this location, or we need to fill this location with it. So now that it's empty, it creates 4, and then only 3 can jump over. Okay, that math actually makes sense. You go wide early, Debris can win even though you maybe lose the Bar Sinister location. Yeah, what up, Wraith XE? Welcome in. Go wide early, you can... Yeah, I guess Chauncey, that makes sense. Like, it's kind of a funny way to play, right? Like, if you just try and play like you play like Ebony... Okay, wait. Okay, this idea is growing on me. You play like Ebony Maw. You play like Ebony Maw and like, I don't know, Cloak. You like, there's just like the most, and then you just slam down Debris on Bar Sinister. That'd be fun. We'll toy around with a bunch of decks. What's up, man? I'm playing with a Patriot deck with the featured location pretty hilarious. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, that would destroy my Rye Guy's debris idea. That would absolutely dumpster debris. Let's see. Which of these decks can we get rid of? Man, I miss Scorptopus. Scorptopus was a lot of fun. We'll have to get rid of some of these Exodia decks, though. I still need to do my Exodia deck video. It's just like, I wasn't able to like tag anything in the video. It's 12 hours long. During all the combos, I'm playing like TOS things. Like I'm playing like content that I can't just put in a YouTube video. I have to learn like some video editing techniques that I've never done before. What if you play 2 cards? The first card will probably fill the location, and then the second card will try and fill the location, but it probably can't. That would be what I would guess. Oh, dude, you know, it'd be an awesome card. Black Bolt. Okay, all right, we're starting to build this. Okay, let's just put in all the cards I think would be cool to run in this deck. Dude, Black Bolt would be badass, dude. Just discard their whole hand. What are they gonna play in there if we Black Bolt them? I love Black Bolt. That's got to be the runner for my favorite one so far. And I get to finally use this dope Black Bolt variant I have. Can finally get it up to 3D. Black Bolt sounds awesome. Yeah, there's a few different combos. So we'll just try and run all the combo cards in the deck, and then we'll just test out. So I think Shang-Chi you should run in every single one. Because if opponent plays like a big card on turn 5, then you just murder it with Shang-Chi. Like Gambit's like pretty cool as a finisher. I'll show you some. I'll just put, here's what we'll do. We won't play a deck that's meant to win. We'll play a deck that's meant to toy around with Bar Sinister. So one of the things I was thinking of was, where's Iron Fist? Iron Fist was playing Iron Fist, right? Well, actually, maybe Iron Fist doesn't work because would it play the card and then Iron Fist would trigger and then all 4 would fill up? That might be how it would work. Has anyone seen anyone else, or has anyone else tried Iron Fist with it? Yeah, Hulkbuster will throw in here for sure. Hulkbuster seems like it's just broken. Hulkbuster seems like you should just run it in this combo anyway. Juggernaut or Arrow to make them play their own accident, but the problem with that is that if they reveal first, you have to reveal first to make them actually work. Nightcrawler Nova. You can make them all. Yeah, Nightcrawler, someone was talking about Khazar, and I think that Nightcrawler is actually like not too bad of a choice in there. I wonder if you do like We'll try Iron Fist thing. So I want to try like Iron Fist and then Wong. And then if it creates 4 copies of Wong and then one of them shoots out so that there's a space, and then doing a combo card after that, like a Gambit. I feel like that would be really cool. I think Black Bolt's going to be like if a lot of people are trying to wait until turn 6, if you just slam Black Bolt, it's pretty sweet. Yeah, cloaking to move stuff out makes sense. Yeah, let's throw a cloak in here. Cloak seems like you can do some cool stuff. This is just gonna be a hodgepodge. Like, this deck isn't gonna be meant to win. It's just gonna be meant to like kind of test out Bar Sinister and see what happens. You can do Crystal. You can shuffle. You can reshuffle your deck a bunch of times. That's exciting. Hazmat would be terrible. Hazmat, you'd end up with negative power at that location. What's up, Blitz? Welcome in. Hazmat would mess with yourself. Rock Slide would be pretty funny. Just throw 8 rocks in their deck. Spider Woman might be cracked, right? I feel like Spider Woman's kind of cracked. If they play early, then you just Spider-Woman and hit them 4 times. Yeah, Cerebro deck probably makes a lot of sense. Claw makes a lot of sense. Destroyer? I wonder what Destroyer would look like. I wonder like if each one would destroy the previous one. I'm gonna guess that each one would destroy the previous one. Doctor Doom like seems kind of funny. You can obviously always just like run Storm. You can run Storm and then just wreck people. 4 Thors. Thor's actually not a bad option. Plus, the problem with playing Thor, the biggest problem with playing Thor is that you'd end up with 4 Mjolnirs in your deck, so you're gonna draw like multiple of them, and you really realistically only need 1 probably then to win the lane. No, I feel like board space becomes a big issue. All right, let's do the Ebony Maw. Let's do like, okay, we have Ebony Maw, we have Cloak, and then let's run Debris. Debris sounds funny. We'll maybe run a couple other 1-drops to try and make Debris work. But once we finish this deck, we'll crack all of those collector's reserves. So we'll get all of the dopamine. We'll get the insane dopamine rush that we're all here for. We might be able to get as many as 50. Play nothing all game, then drop leader on a bar Sinister. I mean, that's I can't imagine that would work. Because like I don't know, what if they just don't play anything? Or what if they only play in the middle? Dude, Black Widow seems kind of cracked, no? What do they do if you Black Widow them? Their just hand is full of Widow's bites. You know what card is actually probably one of the best cards to play? There's Mojo. Mojo actually really helps us with our Debris win too, because if we play Mojo out, then we play the quadruple Debris. Debris and yeah, but Debris and Hazmat you'd lose though, because you'd hit your own stuff. Plus, once you play Debris, you can't play anything else the rest of the game. Play Electro, the rest is only 6 cost cards. I mean, you only need, you can do that on like Camertage though, no? Like all you need is Camertage to get the same thing, because when you play Electro on 3, then on 4 you get 6 power. I guess if you had like Sunspots, it'd be kind of cool. All right, last card. All right, chat, someone convince me of something to run, of another card to run in this deck. Go ahead, chat, do your worst. Convince me of something. Claw, okay. You had me at Claw, Hatchax. All right, so this is our deck. We'll try. We'll see what that works like. I don't know if we're gonna get too many wins with this deck, but oh man, we're gonna have a good time. I tell you what. I do want to try and think of like pool 1 and pool 2 ideas for this. I think that what I'm gonna try and do with a lot of my content is I'll do a lot of just fun pool 3 stuff, but I also want to sprinkle in some pool 1 type stuff most streams. All right, chat. Let's get it. So we have 37 so far, chat. All right, first person to say, do we start by cracking them, or do we start by upgrading some cards so we have more, or we just start cracking them like a crazy person? Misty Knight, Devil Dino. I mean, that's just a chunky card. Upgrade them graphics first. Love it, Blitz. Okay. Secretary Agent 13 looks like she needs a little love. We'll get her 3D. Very nice. We'll so we have some. We'll use the rest of our credits. We'll crack all that we have, and then we'll have enough credits to crack some more. So it'll be like a never-ending crack fest. You probably shouldn't say never-ending crack fest on Twitch, no? Never ending crack fest. Sounds a little iffy. Oh, nice. You have the new Doc Ock variant in the shop. Yeah, I was looking at it. It looks like okay. I'm kind of 50-50 on it. I should put this Ebony Maw on my deck. I'm so bad at using the right variants in my decks. I'll just like try and find the card and then not really care. Let's keep upgrading Chad Bucky Barnes. Look at how Chad this Bucky Barnes is. Elijah Moore, thanks so much for the sub over on YouTube. I knew someone with that exact full name when I was growing up. I wonder if it's the same person. Wouldn't that be weird? I said this yesterday. Did you guys know that every single booster color is fully unique to the card? So like the ring around it, the middle, and the orbiting things. I think it's really, really cool. Unfortunately, Blitz, when you do these cards, they all just go to the standard one. None of the variants have unique tokens. They've mentioned that they want to do something about that in the future, but there's nothing yet. Oh, let's infinity split this. I might be getting close to like a cool Carnage split. Yeah, I hope so too. I think it would be so much cooler. What's up, Binks? What are your plans for new featured locations? So we just built a deck. It's not fully ready yet. It's not fully ready yet, but we kind of have the base. Oh, I thought that was a gold split for a second, man. I almost popped off. I haven't gotten a gold split ever. There are people... Mr. Metal has a full deck of gold splits. It is crazy to me. I'm so jealous. Okay. Killmonger boosters. What's a gold split? So when you infinity split something, they all have different things. So like there's like different things on the top. There's different foils. So this one is a hex rainbow foil. And then this one is this pink thing, which means that there's these energy beams orbiting around it. So there's a gold one, and then there's a black and white one. I have one black and white one, and it's honestly, I think it's kind of a banger. I haven't seen too many people with a better black and white variant than I have. Like this card kind of slaps, dude. Actually, let's get this one up. So this one's called Inkify, and then the other one is gold. I don't know what's called, gold. Yeah, that's a really good point, Gavington. I do play a much bigger variety of cards. That's how much money has gone into this account. So I have put a lot of money into this account, but I've also been playing this game for 5 months. It's because I started right at the beginning. Oh my gosh. Yo, thanks, Gigi. That's my mod right there, rating with a party of 3. Welcome in, Hearthstone fam. That sound will never not scare me. I'm pretty okay with that. But as far as the economy, if you look up here, I'll plug it. He was talking about it. So this is something about Nexus events.
Maybe this.
Let's see.
7 months.
If you go to share, start at 6:36. Yeah, I'll just plug Dara. Dara might go back to doing some YouTube content. I don't know what else he's gonna do, but he has really, really good stuff. Why not use the Steam version? Laziness, mostly. I also kind of like how thin, based on like how I had things set up, I kind of like how thin the BlueStacks version is. And there's not really any difference in the quality of what comes through. It's very, very close. Terrifying. Yeah, I know. It scares the hell out of me. Yeah, so that's Dara JN. He might be still streaming right now. He's an awesome streamer. But if you go to, you have to go to the very end of the video, because most of that video talks about Nexus events, which was a huge mistake by the Second Dinner team that they've since fixed. But if you go to the very end, you go to collection changes. It'll say how long it'll take you if you don't spend any money, if you only buy the season pass, if you whale, how long it'll take you to get to the full collection level. Bedabic, thanks so much for the follow. Locking the best follow notification all at twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. Okay, let's not belabor the point. Let's crack some dang collector's caches. So we are all the way up to credit level 41, 44. Oh, is this the bottom? Okay. So we should have about, I think it comes out to like a 33% chance to get either a variant or an avatar. I mean, 400 credits is just dope. Pog, dude, I've wanted this leader avatar for so long. Let's go, dude. I've wanted this leader avatar for so long, dude. Let's go. Crack him like a cheap. Oh, just reminded me to crack my neck, which is probably a bad habit. It may not be a bad habit. I don't know. Got 200 credits, not too bad. Wasp, okay, little wasp avatar. Oh, so that's where this question mark comes from. I've always wondered where this this weird little question mark, it comes up when it says new, but I always thought it was like part of yeah, big brain. Ooh, Pixel Storm variant. This was actually in my shop yesterday and I almost bought it, but now I don't have to. I might switch it to the chibi variant when I get it, but I think if you 3D this one, I think this one's really cool. Yeah, like, okay, so you see this question mark? Like, where, why is this question mark here? It shows up in random places. This little question mark shows up all the time randomly, and I've gotten confused every time it's shown up. I thought it was part of a card art before. It seems to be in a completely random place. Dude, we're popping. Oh, I've wanted the strong guy variant for a minute, dude. The Throne strong guy. It's from the collector's reserve. So like in the background, it's like moving around. That's interesting. Yeah, Jeezy is a huge pixel variants guy. I'm mid on pixel variants. Where's the, so it's this question mark, so I can like aim it, so I can put this question mark and it'll show up like here. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got some detectives in chats. Oh, everyone just telling me it's a collector's reserve. Love to see it. Ooh, OG comic book Captain America. Wait, isn't this the... Hold up, chat. Oh, it's a different one? I thought this is the exact same one. Yo, there are some anime variants. There's definitely some anime variants. This looks the exact same. This is the same variant as the one that I just pulled. It's the exact same thing. It's BS. Okay. Keep cracking them. Cause okay. Who's, oh man, what the hell is his name? Fuck, chat, this is gonna piss me off. It's not Kazar. I keep saying Kazar in my head. I don't want to look at chat. What's his name? He has the glary eyes. He's a 2/2 where if you move it, it gets +2. Fuck, what is it? Fuck. What the hell is this guy's name, dude? Craven. Yeah, Kazar, Craven, same thing. Oh, just give me a second, Pseudo. I have heaps of chibi. Oh, this Taskmaster one I really like. 400 credits. Let's see, how many do we have left? Still 31. We're only 10 credits in chat. Craven, yeah. Someone asked about chibis. Yes, there are chibis. There are many chibis. I have a whole deck of chibis. Leech avatar would be pretty nice. I wish Leech was good, dude. Liddy Yuki? Yeah, I'm a huge sucker for the chibi variants. I think I have 2 more that didn't even make the cut in the top 12. Jockey Ronson, thanks so much for the follow. Unlock the best follower notification on all of twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. Dude, I want Chibi Red Skull bad, dude. Chibi Red Skull's fire. 200 credits. Okay, chat, we haven't had any boosters yet. I don't know if y'all have noticed this. Dude, this Spider-Woman one used to be super cursed. It used to be like all the way on like the edge of the thing. There's a whole like meme about this Spider-Woman avatar. It was really good. Do you know if green cards in deck affect booster draw? Green do as well. So green and gray. So as long as you keep a green or a gray for the one that you want, it will continue to get slightly more. I don't think people know the percentages, but it is slightly more. Thanks for the question. 200 credits. Still no boosters? Hulkbuster, this one's kind of trash. This one kind of sucks. My last two opens were Swarm and Morbius. I got to be able to do something with that. Oh yeah, dude. Swarm and Morbius are great decks. You just run Swarm, Apocalypse, Morbius, Collector. You run Collector in that deck, and then you run all the discard cards. Spider-Woman Avatar nerf is cringe. It used to be so good. Yeah, just call him by his full name. Craven kind of looks like you. Yeah, I could see that. I could probably pull off that. Let's go boosters. That's a cool little. It's kind of Green Bay colors though. I kind of don't dig it. Atop allow, welcome in. Hello to you, dude. 143 people already with no raids. You'd love to see it. Thanks for coming in, everyone, and hanging out. Okay. Ooh, Lizard Pixel variant. This looks pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen this one. He kind of looks like, kind of got a Reptar vibe. Chat, what do you think about the Reptar vibe? I feel like he's kind of got a cheeky little Reptar vibe going. Yeah, Pixel's always the W's. Mix doesn't even know the mean eyes of. I do know the mean eyes, dude. The mean eyes are so good when things move around. Break out the Reptar hoodie. I could do that. I think I already wore the Reptar hoodie this week. No lie, on stream. That was the first gold, 200 gold, not too bad. Same beard? Probably. I just want to get on that fur game. Dude, the Patriot boosters look kind of nice. Kind of sick with it. USA. New avatar, little Warpath action. Little Warpath. 400 credits. You know, every time we get credits, you just got to know that means that we're going to then upgrade a bunch of cards and then get more caches. It's very exciting. How is this the collector's colors? This doesn't make any sense. Everyone blame Ben Brode personally created all these colors, and some of them don't make any dang sense. Go Pat, go. Philip, someone ban Philip. I'm just kidding. You can still be in here as a Pat. Oh, what a good boy. No wear colors? Yeah. Is my Halloween costume pogging out? I don't know yet. I need to check. Me and the GF are gonna try and figure it out this week, hopefully. 200 gold, not too shabby. 200 gold. We're still about 400 collection levels away. Okay, Pixel Mysterio, lots of Pixel variants. They just have like a weird pair of tits on it. Yeah, lots of. Is that the third Pixel variant already? Popping off on the Pixel variants. Love to see it. We did get the Strongman one. The Strongman's fire. Their pecs. I mean, I don't know. Same difference, no? 400 credits. Scorpion boosters. This definitely looks very Scorpion-esque. I feel the Scorpion. Steer needs to throw a shirt on. True. New avatar, yellow jacket. That's just fine.
Dubbing C.
Kalani, thanks so much for the sub over on YouTube. Okay, we're starting to get kind of close to the end here. Opponent chose Iron Man bar Sinister for like 360 power. Dude, all the Pixel variants. Look at this Hulk Pixel variant. This one looks really cool. Pixel W's all day. Da Binksy? But how did they get any power? They must have had like a claw or something on it, no? I'm actually so mad Angela in the last 4 or 5 pool 1 I haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, pool 1 and pool 2 aren't too. See, don't get mad now because then the game will punish you when you have to deal with pool 3 and it's so much harder. There's such a bigger pool. If we get credit cap, we'll just crack more cards. We have so many boosters. We're not worried about that at all. Angel boosters. Chibi Polaris. Let's go, dude. Oh, you love to see it. Chibi Polaris, dude. Oh, baby. Where are you? Where are you, my sweet princess? Let's go. Yeah, we have a whole deck built. So me and right when I started, we built a whole deck. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We're gonna try and do some pretty crazy stuff. I'm such a chibi stan. Biggest chibi stan you'll ever meet. All right, I'm just gonna start upping random cards. You know what I should do if I have. Yo, GG becoming a member on YouTube. I don't have a sub button on Twitch, but I do have a way that you can do a monthly membership over on YouTube. You get access to GG. I believe you can do Bink's Pog if you would like. I don't know if that will pull over to Twitch, though. I don't really know how it works. But you can utilize Bink's Pog. Thanks so much, man. Hell yeah, dude. No affiliate contract. We're getting there though, man, you know. Hopefully in like the next month we'll be able to get a Twitch partnership. Doesn't mean I'll have to stop. I don't mean to do that. Doesn't mean I'll have to stop streaming on YouTube. But so get in there while it's hot, you know. Get in those YouTube streams while they're there. I might do some random side YouTube streams though, because you're able to do that. They changed the partner contracts? What do you mean? Wait, they'll just let you do whatever you want? So will they still enforce affiliate? It's really interesting. I heard that you could do, I heard that you were able to do like TikTok or Instagram that you can stream on at the same time. But I'll have to look into that. That's awesome. Love to hear it. Okay. Let's try and split this wave variant. I think they just changed it for YouTube, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I thought it was like different. Maybe we'll get the gold split of this variant. That'd be pretty nice too. Man, this looks good in Infinity. That purple and the light blue. It's 10. Get a little booster action. Little Devil Dino boosters. Gold. Oh, let's go! First gold split. Oh baby. Oh baby, we're popping off. Let's go. First gold split ever, chat. That is clean. It does suck that I have to it does suck that I'm gonna have to pick between the Inkify version and that, because I really like the Inkify too. But let's try and get a good split of Agatha. I've split Agatha so many times. I don't know how I haven't gotten any of the good splits. Oh, I'm out of Agatha boosters? Are you serious? How am I out of Agatha boosters? That's wild. Is there a chance of facing pool 2 decks high if you camp in pool 1? I don't know. If you want to take my advice, just don't camp pool 1. Just enjoy the game, you know? I have black and purple. I need to get them redone. I'm probably gonna get like spooky. I'm probably gonna do black and then do orange on this one for Halloween. But my girlfriend's gonna do it in the next couple of days. Upgrade, yeah, I'll upgrade that Magneto baby variant. It's pretty fire, right? The thing with the pixel variants is that you don't know how good they are until you see the 3D version. Okay, this Hulk one is kind of slaps, dude. This Hulk one's kind of sick with it. We still have 2,000? Okay, yeah, we'll upgrade this Magneto. We can split this, it's fine. I like this baby Magneto. I had the oh dude, the spoon. I didn't even realize how much the spoons move. This stream is hype. Yeah, dude. I've been waiting to crack these because everyone thought that like if you didn't crack them, you could basically just save them until they added like pool 4 and pool 5. But then they came out and said that the next patch, they're going to open all of them for you if you keep hoarding them. So I'm just like, let's make a little event out of it. Let's just crack a bunch of them all in a row. Animated frame. Look at the little milk. I love the little milk. All right, we'll split Magneto and see where we're at there. We're already got like 3 more collector's reserves. Ryu, what's up? Welcome in. This is a baby variant. You said upgrade baby variant. I'm literally doing it. Yes, so you can support me over on YouTube. I do have a membership over on YouTube. I'm choosing to not affiliate on Twitch until I get offered a partnership. So once I get to a partnered stream, then I'm gonna open up subscribers. But I kind of made it as like a challenge to myself. I don't want people to pay for my stream. Plus, what it does for you is that, you know, usually you sub to get rid of ads, get emotes and stuff like that. Well, you aren't going to be able to get emotes, which kind of sucks. I do have, if you do a better Twitch TV, I do have Binks Pog. You have better Twitch TV that you can use. I'll upgrade the baby cable. I'll pop them up. And then I also have, let me see, what is it? Binks Bro, which is a slow bro GIF. I do know about 7TV. I don't have anything activated. I probably should though. I know 7TV is pretty nice too. I do like the baby Groot one as well. I don't like the split, but it does kind of suck though. You have to like split one for a while. It bother him for about it. Yeah. Bother me about it. I know 7TV is pretty fire. I do have Peepo short on a goose. I had someone who came in, I think yesterday, and I joked because they came in, they typed out Peepo short on a goose, and then they immediately followed. I was like, you just did that because I had Peepo short on a goose, right? So yeah, it's a good emote right there. Okay, we'll just upgrade our commons. We'll move up here. We can try and split our leader. Let's see if we can get a split on our leader. Should I be hoarding max credits when more cards get released? I think technically you should. I think that like technically that's going to be the best way to do it. Me and the boys watching Morbius waiting room. Look at this. Look at this emote. Oh my god. Does it literally play the entire movie of Morbius? It must play the entire movie of Morbius, right? God damn it. God damn it. I bet it does. Yeah, you know it does. You know it plays the entire one. Zig Guy, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. I like that Devil Dinosaur one, that full red. I think we have enough credits to get this fully split. I think that you have to get really lucky. I think you need like 3 or 4 to get it over the top. Do you have an overall favorite looking card? I'm actually now I actually don't know what is going to happen. So I've been working with this dude. His name's Cozy. If you look up Cozy Snap on YouTube or Cozy Gamer on Twitch, we on launch day we did like a tier list together, and we're going to be starting like a talk show style thing that's going to be out on both of our channels. So we filmed that, I think it was on Saturday or Sunday, and we've been trying to find a good day to put it out that works for both of us, but both of us have been working on other content, and now he's having a baby currently right now. So I don't know if that's going to come up for a while, but I do go over all my favorite variants. But I would say that like the one that really stands out as like maybe the best is this Angel variant that the game started with. This Angel variant is just so clean, dude. It like the background, the foreground, everything about like the just like the perfect like split of it. I have a really hard time not saying that this one's just the best one in the whole game. Nemo is the second best way to watch Morbius is worth watching, not because it's good, but because it's so bad. It's if you go into it and like the expectation of like having a good time because it's so terrible, it's a great time. Okay, let's see what else can we look to split. Oh yeah, but let me finish splitting that leader and see what we get. Holy, yeah, I don't know if you just saw that angel variant, but it's so fire. The turn is still going. Opponent just Odin bar Sinister. It's just stalling the game. Oh yeah, it usually that's kind of funny. Just the Odins just continuously triggering at each other. There's weird stuff with like Arnim Zola too. That's so rude though. They're just animation locking you. Says guy who. Oh, I'm out of credits. Okay, we need to crack more. Okay, we have 14 left. We have 14 left, chat. God, dude, I'm so happy I got this. This makes everything worth it. Yeah, the angel variant is absolutely disgusting. Yeah, that vision variant. I'm gonna finish splitting the leader variant and then we'll look at stuff. Is it bad to feel like camping in pool 1? I didn't get some deck defining cores. I mean, you can play the game however you want. It's not bad. For me, when I play games, I want to get the new cards. So I just want to play the new cards. If like you're just trying to like get as many wins as you possibly can, maybe that's better. But you can win with any cards in your deck. I win games with random garbage all the time. So if it's me, oh dude, that's a nice Sandman variant. That's a really nice looking Sandman variant. So much better than the base one. I want to frame break that one really bad. Okay, 0 avatar, that's fine. That's a nice looking one. Trying to speak, yeah. Just get cards whenever you can. But yeah, I mean, little Yuki, if that's how you want to play the game, you shouldn't feel bad about it at all. If you want to camp out on pool 1, I just know that I personally wouldn't get enjoyment out of that. Oh, I have no idea how to say that, but thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Agatha avatar, not too shabby. If they can make like the chibi Agatha into an avatar, I'd be done. Okay, 400 credits. That'll help us crack a few more. Ooh, baby Doctor Strange. That's pretty nice. Now the problem is I have a Doctor Strange variant that I really like already. All the cards have been no, there's been some random other ones. This one's pretty nice. I kind of like this baby one. The problem is I have so many Doctor Strange variants, and I like at least one of them for sure better. I'll show that Doctor Strange variant in a second. It's really cool. 200 credits. Rhino, one of the worst cards in the game. Why? Just play Scarlet Witch forehead. Nick Fury. Okay, Yondu avatar. Can't hate on that too much. Human Torch, very orange boosters. It's just triple orange. I guess that makes sense, right? It's just his whole thing is he's fire. That's like his thing. 200 credits. Little Quake avatar. Quake avatar's fine. Mantis boosters. This is a nice color. It's like teal. I've spent about 400 bucks on the game, but I've also been playing for 5 months. So I've been playing daily, almost pretty much daily for about 5 months. Let's see here, we can get some extra credits over here. We do have 3k gold, so we can mess around and get some extra stuff. I kind of want this Nova variant, dude. I'm gonna buy this Nova variant. Should I buy this Nova variant, chat? I really like this Nova variant. I didn't really love anything else in the chat. Wish there was a DS Chibi variant. ES. Doctor Strange Chibi variant. If you like it, get it. That's a good point. I like that. I do just like asking chat, and then once a single person says yes, I just buy it. It just makes me feel a little bit better that I can put you know, some of my financial irresponsibility on someone else. I'm sure people can relate. Okay, how many credits we're up to? Only 1150, so we're not gonna have that much more. We might only get like 1 or 2 more reserves. But let's go ahead and crack this leader variant. I feel like I'm using crack to mean like 8 different things, and it doesn't really mean any of them. Instacot? Okay, yeah, I really like that Zombie Nova. Okay, sick. Let's go. I heckin' love fishing for validation of my horrific purchases. Dude, tell me, did you really buy the Pokemon Crocs? I kind of fuck with that. Can you send me those? Can you send me those? I love that, dude. I love that for you. Okay, we'll see if we can get a couple. Okay, let's see our split. It's just a regular one. It's kind of fine. Let's see. Let's 3D this Nova variant. Yo, those Crocs are fire, dude. Plus, you're becoming a Gen 1er. Love to see it. Are Crocs actually comfortable? I feel like Crocs don't look comfortable at all to me. PD Kane, I did see your teaser. And I did see that. I really enjoyed that. I think everyone thinks it's Val, though. I think everyone thinks it's Val because he did a leader cosplay during his subathon that was actually ridiculous looking. But I'm very excited to see it. Go ahead and okay. Yeah, we'll get this one up to 3D. At least. I'm gonna run this Nova whenever I do any Nova stuff, though. This looks so nice, dude. Oh, I like the glow on it, too. It's Fuego. Dude, no joke, the guy who owns a cafe next to me wears Crocs and socks every day to work. Yeah, dude, people like swear by Crocs, but anytime I see Crocs, they look, you doubt it until I got my Lightning McQueen Crocs. Though they light up, right? Now an evangelist? Alright, I'm gonna have to get a pair of Crocs. I feel like it'd be really nice for having to go out and walk my dogs, like I have to do so often. Coffee and Card Games, great name. Thanks so much for the follow. Lock the best follower notification, all twitch.tv. Everyone chat says thank you. Yeah, we do have a deck that's already built. It's not meant to win, but we want to try out a lot of different things with Bar Sinister. So it's going to be a deck that's going to allow us to do that. But I'll pull it up on screen once I finish this. Okay, let's just upgrade. Make sure we upgrade our commons. If you're new to the game, always upgrade commons first. Upgrading commons first is going to be the best way to optimize your collection level. Crazy Bacon Legs, thanks for the follow-up. Getting Jar Jar Binks on stream. It's alright, my name is Binks like Jar Jar. Bet you never put that together, eh? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How do we know if the card flipped first or second? So it's whoever's winning. So if you're winning 2 locations, you're gonna flip first. If it's a tie, it's random. But the indication is gonna be whichever name is glowing. So you're gonna have a name and it's going to be lit up at the top of your screen. If yours is lit up, you're going to flip first. If your opponent is lit up, they are going to split first. Just a hobby. It sounds like a hard name to probably get. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Always upgrade commons. I'm going to bring this lizard up to a, I want to see what its 3D is. I think that's the most important thing with pixels, because some pixels look kind of dog water in 3D, and some of them look really cool in 3D. Started a couple days ago, already have Odin the Legendary. So much for sticking to commons. Well, so you don't only have to do commons, it's just you should always get your commons done. If you're trying to optimize your climb as much as possible. You'll kind of get to a point, you'll like, it forces you to play cards in your decks, which I think is cool. This card sucks, kind of, I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't have cool depth. Like, it's just like it kind of looks like just like a flat thing to me. I kind of like when there's some using a chances against Bar Sinister filled with Donos feels so good. Oh, you love to see it. Love to see it. True says Blitz. First game and Weird World opponent treats turn 1. That's because your opponent was a coward, and you can feel better about yourself knowing that you are not a coward. Most likely, you might be a coward, but in that situation, you weren't a coward. I can't tell. I'm not the person to say whether or not you're a coward. I hope you're not a coward. But in that situation, they were a coward and you weren't, so you can feel good about that. My dog would like to know, is wrong with dog water, sir? I think that when I say dog water, I mean to say like hot dog water, but all in all, it just doesn't make any sense. But I do say it a lot. To answer your question, so I actually don't know. I don't know. You should tell me. Why don't you tell me what's wrong with dog water? How about that, huh? Flip the script on you. Look at that. Imagine that. Bet you weren't expecting that coming into the stream, huh? Dog water is a synonym of dog shit. Kind of makes sense. I did already open most of the boxes. We have a couple left. So we got a season cash. So we have 2 left, which could potentially get us 1 more. So there's maybe 3. Because we're really close to this one. Oh! Damn, dude, this one beats, It's making Roman's Dead die by saying dog water is a replacement for swearing. I don't know why I get it or where I picked it up, but it's great. Got some Crocs for Christmas. Maybe buy more, but different color. Dude, people are popping off about Crocs in the chat. Love to see it. I really like this. I kind of like my Dr. Doom variant already, but I think I like this one better. Dude, the double variant to finish. Yeah, that Doom card kind of slaps. Zia Noda is now following. Thanks so much for the follow. Pixel Deadpool. I already have a much better Deadpool variant. Not gonna lie, dude. You can't beat Meme Cat Deadpool. I have so many variants now. Look at that. Chat, which one was your favorite that we got today? Balden51, thanks so much. Following. Night Chauncey. Chauncey, I believe the first member on the YouTube channel. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. What color are my eyes? My eyes are blue. They're kind of a grape here. I'm going to go ahead and clip that. Only for you, PD Kane. Only for you. You get to get the close-up view of the Bink's eyes. Collection is making me jealous. Yeah, that's what happens when you play the game for 5 months and put $400 into it, you know? Also, isn't it funny? I still have a common Colleen Wing. I've never gotten a single Colleen Wing booster. I think I've only played her in 1 deck ever. Sort of the color of your Twitch name. I actually can't see my chat. Since I use Restream, my chat doesn't give people different colors, which kind of sucks. But it's kind of what you have to do on Twitch and YouTube. So I do not have that, but I do have 109 people watching me over on YouTube. Wow, dude, I've never gotten close to 100 people watching on YouTube. What up, YouTube people? Thanks for coming in. Maybe I have to start like scheduling the streams a little bit more, or just doing more clickbait thumbnails. Thanks for coming in, y'all. I hope you're enjoying the experience over on YouTube. Okay, yeah, I'll show you the Doctor Strange variants because I did say I was going to do that. I'm really bad with saying I'm going to do something and then not doing it. Anyone else like that? I feel like that's a pretty common thing, you know? Bink's close-up variant? Yeah, Pog's out. That's the avatar. It's just a very close picture of my eyes. Gray British, gray America. Yeah, it is weird. It's like color that has the U in it, right? There's like a few different words that are just kind of like funky like that. What up, Lizard King? I do like words like gray and gray because I'm terrible at spelling, and that means that I can't spell it wrong. So here's the baby variant we just pulled. This is one of my favorite ones, and I don't think I'm ever going to upgrade this because I think that the whole color scheme with the ultra background is so clean, dude. So clean. Like he has like he gets like a little flash of it off of his face too, which I think is a really nice touch. Can you cheer? I'm almost certain you can't cheer on my channel, Sethusk. Does that work, or does it just say cheer? Yeah, so I'm not affiliated on Twitch, so that's why you don't really get any ads when you watch me. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. If you want to support me, just follow me on Twitter, YouTube. Hopefully in the next month, I'll get a partnership offer from Twitch. At that point, you could be able to sub and cheer and everything like that, but I appreciate it. nonetheless. So I had this Chad. I thought this was a 1601 variant, but I have this very funny looking Doctor Strange variant. And yeah, this one's so good in my opinion. So I don't know if I'll ever use the baby. This baby Groot is pretty nice though. Okay. You are gonna have to give me a hot minute though, chat. I do, to make sure that my stream looks good, there is some work that I need to put into it. Actually, let's do the, I do have to just grab all of the different clips, or I need to grab screenshots of all these cards so I can get the slideshow going, and then grab a clip of the deck, but it'll take, I'm usually pretty fast now, so it'll just take me a couple of minutes. But yeah, which one was your favorite? I really like the Chibi Enchantress, or the Chibi Polaris. I think that one was by far my favorite one today. But the Strongman one was really good too. I don't really use Strongman too much anymore, but it's like making me want to use Strongman now. You know what I mean? There's a lot of time there where variants will make me want to play certain cards. I feel like it's so. There's a couple things that we're going for in this deck. We're gonna go for this debris thing. Where essentially we're gonna try and play out like Ebony Maw on 1, Mojo on 2. Yo, Sathusk. Thanks for listening to what I asked of you. That was incredibly nice of you to follow over on YouTube as well. Plus you get to hear the Voros twins say my name in a funny way. It's kind of a win-win for everyone involved if you ask me. So yeah, so the dream would be Ebony Maw on 1, Mojo on 2, and then slamming down debris in the middle, and then just we win. And then opponent loses. And then we laugh, and we laugh, and we laugh, and we laugh. But there's also other cool things we can do. We can do Hulkbuster things. We can give them 4 Widow's Bites, which I think is going to be very annoying for our opponents. I don't know if it'll necessarily win us any games, but even if we throw that lane, we force our opponent to have 4 Widow's Bites in their hands. And if they don't want to throw the lane back by putting one in the middle, they have to play all 4 of them if they want to draw from their deck. So it seems like it's actually, like, if you play that early, it does not seem like a bad strategy. This hot location is wild. And we'll probably just, I mean, I guess maybe we can adjust this to try and win games, because I don't know how we're winning games outside of outside of Bar Sinister. The more I look at this deck, I don't think it really has a win condition. But we have Black Bolt, so Black Bolt can win us some games. Dude, I think Black Bolt's sneaky good with Bar Sinister. I'm excited to be proven wrong. But I think that we're gonna make some people retreat because they don't play into Bar Sinister until turn 6, and then we Black Bolt them, and it's like, well, what's the top card in your deck, bruh? What's the top card in your deck? That's the only thing you can play there. Okay, we are ready to go, chat. Look at that. See, it doesn't take too long. My computer does beep and yell at me every time, though I get a new one. So if you're counting at home, you can wait until there's 12 of those beeps, and then everything will be ready. The things I do for love, you know, other streamers, they're not going to put a slideshow on that shows you everything that's going on in your deck. You know? Only over here in Binks' chat, and TLSG, who's the person I stole the idea. Who's the person I stole from the idea from, are going to do. Oh, no. Okay, I saved it. I was the Electro deck. So it's rely on, you have to do exclamation point card Black Bolts. Do we think Ebony Maw is good? In what context? It's like in general? Not really. I think that it can fit into certain decks. Oh, dude, I forgot that I have the leader. The leader avatar is actually my favorite pull. I've wanted this for a very long time. Okay, so we're gonna try and cloak here on 2. Okay, so we don't actually get anything with the debris here, so we're just gonna debris. What's Lady Sif? Yeah, I appreciate it. I think especially with new players, I was really because one of the things I was always upset about is that people would always come in and ask me, and it's like I can tell people to like do looking at chat. Am I gonna run? Am I gonna run here? I don't think I need to run. I don't think I need to run, chat. I think we wong over here, we claw left, and then we can like... We can make some things happen. Ghost Rider. Pulls Odin. We're just gonna Lady Sif and Ghost Rider again. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. But we can potentially win that location still with Spider-Woman. What's a Spider-Woman? It'll be 11 total power. I mean, we can still win this location with Spider-Woman Claw. We'll add 11 and then 4 we'll add 15 and we'll win here. And then we could even sneak in a cheeky little Iron Fist. And it's going to be hard for them to beat us in Necrotia. Ah! Just don't hit my claw. Don't hit my claw. Don't hit my claw. Oh my gosh, dude, that was so good. Holy shit, chat. That was so fire.
Dubbing C.
Oh, I have my follow time. Sorry. Thanks, Francis, for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Everyone in chat, click that link. Oh!
Dubbing C.
Oh, chat, check this out, dude. Oh my gosh, I love it. Look, it's me, but I'm leader, dude. It's me, but I'm leader. Yo, PD Kane, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, we gotta finish this game. I think we can win unless they have like a really big thing. I think they're gonna try and play over on the right to beat us. I don't think they're gonna expect the claw. Oh, they got a free hole. Cheaters. They're cheaters, chat. Carnage? Oh my god, they got an Infinite too. Oh, dude, thank you so much, PDK. That is so awesome. Here, let me... Sorry. PD Kane, you're PD Kane 2, so yeah, okay. Oh, I'm so happy. Are you okay if I make that into an emote eventually? Yeah, thank you. First emote for the channel. Yeah. Are you okay if I turn that into emote, PD Kane? I absolutely will turn that into an emote. Yeah, sorry you missed the end of that game. We lost. It's okay. We had important things. Happening. I got turned into my favorite. So I got a leader avatar. I get turned into leader at the same time. Go ahead. The first one is always free. Dude, much love. Yeah, I'll talk to you. Okay, Onslaught Citadel doesn't do very much for us at all. First hit's always free, baby. Okay. I kind of want to hold this Black Widow. I don't necessarily have to. I'm gonna have to hold it.
Dubbing C.
Trivial Android, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. never seen this Viper variant. Is that what Viper does? Does she look like that? Kind of wild. Okay. Let's go ahead and cloak. Probably just gonna have to run from this game though. I mean, this game is... If we're not getting Bar Sinister, like nothing in our deck does anything, you know? We do have Wong and a Black Bolt though. What about that, chat? Wong and a Black Bolt? That's high. How many cards does opponent have in their hand? I'm gonna discard all the cards in our opponent's hand. Look at this. Get out of here, Yondu. Kind of a garbage card. Get out of here, Magneto. Nice 6-drop, by the way. We'll go ahead and Spider-Man there. Spider-Woman there almost always wins, right? We're not on the play, so we're gonna -8 from them. Are they gonna retreat? Are we gonna win a game with this terrible thing? Nice green layout, clean. Yo, I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into it. Victory. Keep retreating when I throw. Yeah, that's what you. Dio, you have to make sure you snap before doing it. It sends one more, then creates 4. Oh, you know what I should do though is I should change my my stream names and stuff. We'll call it Psycho Bar Sinister combos. I've been using the word psycho a lot recently. I don't know why. I don't know what's been going on. I don't know how to change it on YouTube though, so I don't understand how YouTube works. Look at that. We're gonna climb with this deck, dude. People aren't ready. Do any cards do anything with rocks, or are they strictly supposed to be dead cards? So Patriot can work with rocks because they're vanilla cards. So Patriot can make cards +2. But they're meant to be like dead cards. Keep getting people retreating when I throw a Green Goblin on Bar Sinister. Oh yeah, I already mentioned that. Yeah, you just gotta try and snap a little bit earlier. Green Goblin Bar Sinister. I mean, I feel like everyone's gonna be running that, right? It's like fine. It's pretty cool combo. Mojo's I feel like is a really good Bar Sinister target just overall too. Next turn, if this is Bar, I still haven't gotten Bar Sinister yet, which kind of sucks. Green Goblin was a great one to do. I want to try and do Iron Fist things. That was opponent's just incredibly rude, honestly. Okay, well we don't have Bar Sinister, which is a bit annoying. Let's do that. You can be sneaky and throw a claw in here later. We'll move the Mojo over, even though it seems a little bit weird to move the Mojo over there. I think it's fine. Then we could, I mean, we could throw 6 power onto there. I'm pretty fine with that. And then on 5, we can slap down the big old Spider Woman. Oh, opponent doesn't even play around it. They're trying to do Wong things over here. I'm probably doing, like Iron Fist is going to affect the Hulkbuster, and then the Hulkbuster is going to attach, and then he's going to move himself over. Pretty interesting. By the way, tried all my off-meta builds from the last video, dropped from 70 to 58. Yeah, so I mean, are you in pool 2? Are you in pool 1? If you're in pool 1, I mean, I don't know, that's kind of surprising. I feel like you can definitely work around the playstyle pretty darn well. We'll get... Wait, why didn't that work? Shouldn't that have worked, chat? Am I crazy? I feel like that should have worked, no? Oh, wait, okay. Oh. God damn it. I guess I am ahead now over here, so that's a thing. No longer ahead over there. I think we retreat. Opponent's just going to, if we weren't on the play, we might have had a shot to, like, Shang-Chi after whatever they do, but it just seems weird. Yeah, I didn't know Iron Fist, it must just not work on itself. It works on other things. You can do that to other things, I know for sure. I just didn't, for some reason it doesn't work on itself. Some weird reason. Alright, chat, probably the last pog of the last collector's reserve pog of the stream, most likely. I guess I do have a lot of other missions, but we will crack the other one too. Upgrade our base. We probably should have upgraded any other Quicksilver one now. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, because of how Hulkbuster works on everything else. Well, hey, we're learning new stuff, you know. That's part of what makes this game so fun, right? Boosters, boosters, boosters. That's an unfortunate one to end on.
Dubbing C.
Goose time. Thanks so much for the sub over on YouTube. One of these days we'll get Bar Sinister 2 chat. It'll be a good time. Unfortunately, we have not been getting any subs over on YouTube. Or, sorry. We haven't been getting any Bar Sinister games. Okay. X-Mansion. Okay. Random decks. Snap on our opponent. We weren't trying to do anything anyway, so having a random deck doesn't mean very much to us. I'm just always hyper confident whenever I get a random deck because I just think I can outplay people. Opponent wants the jam, dude. Opponent wants the jam. District X plus rocks, dude. Get wrecked. Finally got Polaris, dude. Polaris is super underrated. Super duper underrated. Really, really cool card. Okay, should get a little bit of disruption over here in X-Mansion, depending on what they get out of it. So if they get like a Mr. Sinister or a Brood, they're actually going to be completely full over on the X-Mansion. Ooh, almost ahead with the Adam Warlock, but not quite. We'll just slam a White Queen over there, seems fine. Having the Hood over that is bad. They might drop a Demon over here. Just have to deal with that. If they try and hold it till turn 6, we can Black Bolt it out of their hand. They're gonna let me draw. Very interesting. They're playing Electro? They must have 6 drops, no? Let's see. Well, I guess we get an idea of at least what one of their 6 drop is. The only card they have is Taskmaster. I'm gonna guess maybe they're playing this Electro. No, because it must only be another 5 drop. Maybe they have Dinosaur or something. I still think Black Bolt might be our best play, which feels kind of weird. Then next turn we maybe finish with like Shang-Chi Hulkbuster, depending on what they play. It's not that good, my dude. Discarded a rock in other hand for him. It's quite funny. We're ahead on 2 locations. That's always a good position to be in here. Where do we think that they're gonna fight us? We could do like a 6-4 split push, or we can just run Taskmaster for 8 somewhere. I think maybe Taskmastering right for 8, putting it on them that they have to beat us left and middle. Kind of tough. I think she fits into lots of decks, plus Cerebro 5. Yeah, Cerebro 5 with Morales it's one of the best ones. I still can't believe that they made such a fun game to play for mobile. This game, yeah, I've been addicted to this game for months. I think this is fine. I think the Taskmaster by itself is good. Yeah, interesting choice by the opponent. Oh no! Just lost with the double demon draw. GG's, guy trying. GG's indeed. This Hobgoblin would have been pretty nice. We lost the District X game. Hate to see it. Just faced a Vision on Bar Sinister. Oh man, dude. Vision Bar Sinister. That's dope. I still haven't gotten Bar Sinister. It's been 4 games? 3 games? A raft. I do want to get some cards out in case I can ever get like the debris thing, because I think the debris thing is going to be disgusting. Hellcow's pretty nice on turn 4. Because it's only like a 4/6 though, right? I think that, I mean, I'm hoping that we end up facing some Bar Sinister. We can do the Black Bolt thing if they wait. I don't think we have to rush out to, I don't think we have to rush out this Black Widow right away. I don't think it really matters. We'll just play the Black Widow there. And then what's really cool is we can finish this off with the Hulkbuster. And then the Hulkbuster will... Never mind. Get a low drop.
The Binksy.
Asterisk, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to win the raft now. Kind of sucks. There's no 4 drops I really want to slam down. I guess I could do this. Yeah, opponent gets the raft. That's pretty unfortunate for us. That Venom's not going to be that big, though. We don't have to be too scared of that Venom.
The Binksy.
Soulless Harmony, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. This is why I include just bringing Scarlet Witch or Storm or Rhino if there's a new annoying location. Yeah, I just never get the location. I want to play things at the location. Yeah, if you're getting beat by stuff, yeah, running Scarlet Witch and or Rhino is totally fine. Maybe even Magic in this one. So I can double Debris. That seems kind of annoying, right? I could just double Black Bolt. I think I just give on this left lane. What's going on here? Odin the Venom? Hulkbuster nothing? If you go to Hulkbuster... Opponent plays first. Wait, can we just do this? Can we just Shang-Chi them? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Of all the times I've had this done to me, it feels real good to do it to someone else. I'll tell you what. So Green Goblin will activate, it'll go over to the other side, and then it'll create 4 more on your side, and then 3 of those will jump to the other side. So your opponent will end up with -12 and you'll end up with -3. I didn't get how the math works, but it's kind of interesting. That was a satisfying Shang-Chi. I don't get very many of those. Oh, dude, another leader avatar. Love to see it. I kind of don't want to play Iron Fist. Do you get 4 witches? No. Okay, Weird World. I guess we'll see. Snap. My deck is bad, so by that logic, it should be better for me that Weird World's activated. Because my opponent gets my bad cards and I get to play their good cards. Is this mine? No. Scarlet Witch always trigger. Yeah, every on reveal will trigger, and then the trigger will resolve, and then the card will count as played. Once the card counts as played, it'll do the trigger or whatever it needs to do. I don't know how Iron Fist works though. I'm kind of excited to try it. Just do this. I would really like to play with Bar Sinister. I don't know if y'all have gotten some Bar Sinister, but it seems like a fun location. Pretty sure this is my mojo. Colossus. Ah. I didn't know Colossus did that. It makes a sound like when you pick it up. It's interesting. No, I need a bigger card here because they're gonna try and fight me with Mojo. Oh, we play Colossus over on the left because it stays 3 power. Yeah, Vision seems pretty cracked. Vision definitely seems pretty cracked. No, we probably want to run one of our 5 costs out. No. It snaps, huh? I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot. I'm not super worried. I'm just hammering the right side. Yeah, I mean we're just kind of giving over there. But now we're really far ahead. We can only contest one of these lanes. Can we beat Destroyer? I don't think we can beat Destroyer, unfortunately. The opponent does have it. Hulkbuster on bar with no Sinister. Yeah, it ends up creating a 16 power Hulk and leave 3 empty spaces. It's arguably one of the best cards to be running in this game, it seems. Guys, I don't think I ever beat Destroyer. The only way I beat Destroyer is if they try and play it middle, but I don't think they'll try and play it middle. I think they'll try and play it left, and I just can't beat it. Especially because my Spider-Woman goes off first. There's no way they go crazy and play it middle, right? Yeah, this is one of my favorite arts in the whole game. Is this man, it's an A-cuber? Shit. Shit. I mean, what are the odds that opponents started with Destroyer in their hand? They started with Warpath, Professor X. Whatever. Whatever. They don't have Destroyer. They have Destroyer, chat. Damn it! I should have just ran. I gotta stop trying to. I gotta stop doing this, man.
Dubbing C.
Opponent drew all his best cards. Nah, Green Goblin left would have been terrible. I would have gotten destroyed by Destroyer. Plus, Spider-Woman is just more stats. -4 instead of 6. But in that case, it would have been 0 as opposed to 6. So Bar Sinister is fucked beyond belief, right? Yeah, dude, Kanye, hit me with it, man. Let's hear it. I just started. I've played 5 games with this deck, and I've gotten 0 bar Sinisters. Green Goblin's good. I feel like a lot of people are running Green Goblin. There's nothing to hit you with. Just play Green Goblin. But what if you just play any other 3-drop and then just play it at the same time that they play Green Goblin? You ever think about that? Doesn't any 3-drop beat Green Goblin if you have the initiative? Goblin existing puts so much pressure on you to play it earlier. Do you have prio? I don't know what prio means. Oh, priority. Yeah. If you have priority, yeah. I feel that. Yeah, if you have priority, you can beat the Green Goblin stuff. I don't have priority, but I do want to do this Black Widow thing and see if it works. Also, I want to see if the Iron Fist thing works. Look at this. We can learn 2 things at once here. Opponent could just Green Goblin it, which would obviously suck. But the Iron Fist would pull it away, so we would have some level of counter to it, I suppose. Moves first, then copies. Love to see it. Love to see it. We do just straight up lose to... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think Iron Fist is cool. I want to try and do... Oh, opponent is not going to be very happy. Opponent is going to have a handful of... Opponent's going to have a damn handful of Widow's Bites. And I'm going to have space here, which is nice. Or do I give him 5 Widow's Bites then? Oh, you do give him... Okay, so... Unfortunately, it does... I thought it would leave a space for you. It's also a 0 power, which is kind of funny. But we can cloak him away, right? The real question is, does this work with Green Goblin? Can we get 5? Can we get 5 Green Goblins? Don't you get 5 Green Goblins though? Doesn't it send 1 over? And then... Oh, you think it sends 1 over and then it moves... Oh, dude, now you're thinking, Kanye. I'll swap him into the deck. We'll find out. Just round 1 Korg on Bar Sinister. I mean, that's great. It's a lot of rocks. I mean, I don't care if opponent snaps. I'm not playing to win cubes right now. I'm playing to have fun. We need to get everything we can. Who Iron Fist the Green Goblin? I know it's kind of a silly concept, right? You're really gonna snap and then rope me? What? I'm so confused. Well, I guess opponent does beat me right now, which kind of sucks. But I don't necessarily lose on Bar Sinister anymore. What? Oh yeah, I can only move 2. Release 5 board spaces out of the bar to play the Widow's Bite. Yeah, I know. That's kind of the point of the Black Widow. It's very annoying. And then on the last turn, we can just Shang-Chi whenever they play, right? If we give them priority. Will this give them priority, though, is the question. I almost like don't want to play anything to give them priority. But if we don't, then we're in a little bit of trouble. Maybe only play the Hulkbuster. I really want opponent to have priority here. Wait, they're going to get +4 here, so they'll be at 12. So we can be within 6. So I don't think Black Bolt will hurt us that much. I think they should be able to play more than 3 power in the middle of this turn, right? Pop Wax, thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Oh, dude, opponent did my thing. Dude, this is one of the whole things that I wanted to do with this deck. It's so cool. Isn't that awesome? I feel like Black Bolt's sneaky good. I guess now that Green Goblin is so prevalent, maybe it's not. But I feel like it's kind of sneaky good, no? Alright, let's slot in Green Goblin and see if we can do 5 goblins. Yeah, yeah, the goblins do just kind of make it so it just becomes kind of like a crazy brain dead fight, right? I'm just mad that it took me 6 games to even get this. Dude, my other plan is to play Ebony Maw 1, Mojo 2, and then Debris on Bar Sinister and fill up everything with rocks. It's gonna be glorious when it happens. Let's get rid of Wong, because the whole reason for Wong was to do Wong and then Iron Fist to pull one of the Wongs away, but that doesn't work. We can do cloak things, like we can play Wong and then cloak and then do something, but I feel like that's kind of hoping for the ideal situation too much, right? Let me get some more games. Hulkbuster the Black Widow, more bites. Hulkbuster the Black Widow. So if I play Hulkbuster, then it would, dude, you're totally right. That would have been a kind of nasty combo. They had that Black Bolt in their hand the whole time though. I'm gonna hold off. Hopefully get this Mojo Debris play. Debris seems so toxic. Debris, oh, I can't play it anywhere. Wait, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna play Shocker. I want to play Shocker conveniently in Washington, D.C. Love to see it. My rocks are gonna be terrible. I mean, I'm probably just retreating. Like, beating a Patriot deck with my nothing deck on Washington, D.C. is going to be pretty tough. I actually, Trivial Android, I actually pulled the Pixel Hulk variant today. I pulled it not 15 or 20 minutes ago, as a matter of fact. Plays Brood, and that's pretty bold. Maybe they'll go ham though. Maybe I can Shang-Chi these at the end of the game. I did realize that does mean that my Green Goblin stays here, which sucks, but we'll get out of this game. We'll try and find a Bar Sinister game. Opponent played a Psycho mode and they filled a location on turn 3. I didn't think you were allowed to do that. Oh, I need to get more credits because I want to upgrade that Black Bolt variant really bad. Should I stay in pool 1 until I get to infinite? Blue Barrymore, you can do whatever you want. The recommendation that I give to everyone who asks that is that if it were me, I get much more enjoyment out of getting new cards, playing different decks, learning the game more than just trying to like camp out in pool 1 and do well. So if that's something that you want to do, it's something that you can do. I would not get any enjoyment out of that personally, so I wouldn't do it. Los Diablos base. Let's get the Mojo down. Gives us potential for Debris. I made 60 power of Devil Dino and Bar Sinister earlier. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. That's what gobbies make you do, man. I guess it is a good point. Everyone's running Green Goblins. They could have just had like a soul read on me. Come on, one time. Oh, dude. What is the point of this friggin' hot location, man? What's the point? Like, give it to me. It's like 1 in 8 games so far. Yeah, let's toy with our opponent a little bit. So what does work? Like camping out? Yeah, I think like your MMR will get up, so you'll start playing more pool 2 cards because it's like accumulation of multiple things. But if you keep yourself from like doing it, you will eventually get into a good spot, I believe. Not 100% sure. It's 214. 214 is still pool 1. The easiest way to remember it, pool 2 starts at 222. 222, you start pool 2. Very easy to remember, actually. I don't know if they did that on purpose, but I think they did. Guessing that they did. Bar Sinister play Green Goblin, the Vision, and move them out. Then turn 6 play Blue Marvel. Yeah, that seems like a really good way to win games for sure. Super easy. Someone tried something like Nova Venom. Yeah, it would probably, the Nova would probably play everything out and then it would work. It probably would work. I'm wondering if I do this, if I win. I think the rock that I gave them was actually really beneficial because they're like a Patriot deck. I'm just gonna get out of this game. Still level up a lot then at 203. Yeah. 222, very easy to remember. Still waiting after a minute for my opponent's Odin to stop zapping themselves and Bar Sinister. Waiting a minute is not that bad. Waiting a minute is not that bad. With some of the animation locks that you can get in this game, I would know very well, as I've done a lot of them. Some of the animation locks you can get in this game are pretty ridiculous. Okay. We're just, honestly, I kind of just want to get the debris wombo combo more than anything. It's kind of the most important thing to me right now. Yeah, what's up, Blue? Welcome in, man. Did see an impressive Mjolnir lock on Ocean Bud's game. Yeah, I did both of those. I did the drawing Mjolnir. What, oh, dude, I hate this game. This game sucks, dude. This game sucks, man. It's just give me Bar Sinister. It's like 40%. This is my 8th game. It's like 40% chance, dude, and now they shuffled 10 rocks in my deck. This game had the audacity. Which game would that be? Blue Marvel on Bar Sinister? I just want Bar Sinister to happen. I haven't had a single Bar Sinister. Ooh, this Black Bolt kind of picks off the Wasp, which is pretty nice. I wanted a debris game. I got my rocks now. You know what? This is not John. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Bar Sinister is just whoever plays Green Goblin first wins the location, from my experience. Well, I mean, if it's on turn 3 and you have Green Goblin in your deck, you only have a 50% chance of having it, right? So if you only have a 50% chance of having it, someone's going to have it. But there's lots of other cool things that you can do, and I think that it's really fun to explore. I just want the location to happen. I don't care about anything else other than getting the opportunity to play the location. It's the only thing I care about right now. Let's just try and win right and middle. They might not be expecting that I could throw a claw to throw 6 power there. It's crazy I lost 5 times in a row. I would take that if I can get Bar Sinister more than once. I would be okay with that. I think we have a shot to win this. Even, yeah, I was gonna say even an Onslaught we would beat pretty handedly, in fact. Getting that Green Goblin on the Patriot lane was really helpful. We take those. Come on, give me the location. Give me the fun thing. Any idea if Scarlet Witch has a higher chance of bringing up our Sinister? No, it does not. I'm almost certain. I feel like Misty Knight that blinged out is kind of a flex. Well, that Misty Knight is just like a season pass variant, so it wasn't like anything like super special. But yeah, was it like a gold split or something? You can always tell Patriot players with how popped off. Dude, they're doing Iron Fist things too. Let's go. Yo, all my homies love Iron Fist. Okay, let's try and... We just want to try and get ahead so we can do our psycho debris things. Dude, opponent's running like the same deck I'm running. Dude, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? Let me do my cool things. I've gotten Bar Sinister. I'm at 1 out of 10. I've played. I think this is my 10th game, and I've gotten it once. Cloak there doesn't seem too bad. We're gunked up, but our opponent's quite gunked up too. I was playing Forge. Are they just playing a full move deck? Am I playing a move deck? What is going on? Only played 4. Dude, y'all need to stop stealing all this dang... Okay, so here's my thought process. Opponent never plays anything here because they want a Strange Academy thing to drop here, right? They never play anything there. That never happens. Bum 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 bum. Dude, everyone in chat is just flexing on me with all their dang bar Sinister lanes. Oh jeez, this craving's popping off. Yeah, it's probably a good snap. It's probably a good snap opponent. It's okay, as long as we're only losing 1 cube at a time. One of these days we'll even get bar Sinister. That'll be exciting, chat. I feel like bar Sinister is a cool one to have in the rotation because it does inspire a lot of unique play. Having it be Green Goblin Central for so long is kind of spooky though. That does make me feel better. Thanks for that. You need a bar Sinister dry streak counter. Wait, I kind of want to play the Iron Fist so that if I get bar Sinister over here, I can do the Green Goblin thing.
Da Binksy.
Da Binksy? Dude, I hate this game, man. I'm about to get salty, dude. I'm not a salty guy. I'm not a salty guy, chat. I'm about to get salty about this game. I'm not a salty dude. There's one thing I'm not, it's a salty dude. This game is getting to me a little bit. What the heck? I want to play Green Goblin. What a cheater. I feel like we have to play Green Goblin back out of like solidarity, no? Unless they fill up Bifrost completely. That'd be psycho. That'd be pretty crazy. I also gave them an Iron Fist that's going to move over to Nidavellir. Oh wait, they moved the Iron... Why wouldn't they move the Iron Fist to Nidavellir? Why are they Cosmoing their own Nova lane? What is going on? Okay. It does suck that we can't Shang-Chi. I always want to keep that as a surprise. I want them to try and think that they can win over here. Just Black Bolt them. I get salty so many times. I very rarely get salty in this game, actually. It's one of my favorite things about it. I tend to just have a real good time playing it. I want to keep this claw a secret. Is this a destroyer? Is opponent going to play destroyer next turn? Dude, I wish I wasn't on the play, man. If I wasn't on the play, I'm murdering this destroyer. But I have to assume it's destroyer, right? I'm just gonna play down destroyer left and then just give up on right. I guess they'll probably play destroyer right. Does this beat destroyer? This doesn't beat destroyer right. It's close. I'll retreat though. Binks, do something to reset your mojo. Candle, incense, sinister dance. Yeah, let's get some stretches in. Love that. Love that idea, man. Let's get some nice stretchies. Love it. Maybe we'll All right, we've micro adjusted the room. Bembro laced the cubes of crack in this game. It's the only way. I have been saying crack a lot. Maybe it's because I'm addicted to crack from playing this game so much. The one time you want the hot location to show up all the time. I just don't. I just made a whole deck around this. There was 11 in a row. Would Viper be a decent way of filling up most of Bar Sinister for your opponent? Yeah, it's just worse. It's like okay. It's just like worse Green Goblin, no? Look at this. Okay, we really want to get out ahead. Maybe we just do the Black Widow thing. Okay, we should be able to get ahead here, right? We should be able to get ahead. Opponent most likely not going to be able to play 4 power, or they just go into Bar Sinister this turn. But if we get ahead, then we debris and then we just win. I'm not going to snap either, which I probably should. Yeah, it comes down to turn earlier. That is a good point. So like in this instance, it would be better because you could play Viper and then you could stop them from Green Goblining. God damn it. No, this is fine. Wait, no. This is totally fine, chat. No, the problem is I won't be ahead, right? Oh, no, it's a 50-50 flip. Oh, let's go. I don't know, if opponent can play something that's bigger than 5 power. Oh, we're gonna lose. Unless opponent played Goblin. Opponent played Goblin, we win. Let's go! Get wrecked!
Dubbing C.
Get dumpstered. The dream. The dream, chat. And we just snap, right? Because otherwise we will just pass turn until turn 6. Love to see it. Flip that. Scrub Doodle. Good time to sub. Welcome in. Or good time to follow. Welcome in. Lock the best follower notification all at twitch.tv. Everyone in chat thanks you for that. Look at this. And let's see, can we upgrade our Black Bolt? Dude, I think the debris thing's kind of cracked, dude. You just end the game. Like, you can't do anything. Every location is full. Oh, we don't have enough. Maybe we should slot Vision in. Let's slot in Vision instead of Spider-Woman. Goblin counter, elbow cough. Let's go. Commander, we played them earlier. Okay. Get our mojo down. Get our mojo going. Starlight Citadel is going to swap things, so I mean we might just Green Goblin and win. Oh, we're not going to be ahead though. Bar with no name. Is there a way I can influence Bar with no name? I don't think so. Wait. Okay, chat. We have to be smart here, actually. We have to be really smart here. So the only safe place to play is Bar with no name. Our opponent might not know that, but with Starlight Citadel, the only place to play is Bar with no name is how it becomes. A lot of people actually won't play around it properly. So I'm going to snap because I'm going to reckon that our opponent won't know how to play around this right. I feel like I've played this 2 other times and both times my opponent misplayed. Because the only safe place to play is Bar with no name. Or I guess they could play in Starlight Citadel because it doesn't really matter. The lands they're kind of screwed anyway. Okay, nice. Got him out of there. That's fine. Plus now maybe we can get like a Bar Sinister name. That'd be pretty cool. Also the Carnage idea that opponent had was bad. Because the copies that it makes, it doesn't keep creating bigger copies. So it just creates all of the 2-cost copies, and then he only ended up with like a 4-power thing at the end. Okay, the raft. It's fine. Get Mojo down on the raft. Mojo's a great raft card. Dr. Trifunu. Hey, everyone be playing Patriot today. My rocks aren't going to work against Patriot decks, dude. It actually is, it's really annoying that everyone's playing Patriot decks. Debris strats don't work. Opponent? Oh, I guess it does make sense that opponent would be playing debris now. Okay. Mr. Sinister, opponent fills the raft. Kind of unfortunate. We're affecting their draw though. We're slowing them down, slowly but surely, chat. Slowly but surely. I don't really want to cloak outside of the raft. I don't really want to do anything. I'm kind of in a shite situation, chat. I guess we can cloak here, and then if they don't find Patriot, then we win. Opponent's only going to have 66% chance of getting Patriot. And just a single Patriot, actually, they need to have Onslaught or something with it. Single Patriot doesn't work. Maybe they're holding it in their hand for the last play, and we can discard it with Black Bolt. Look at this, chat. Maybe Black Bolt's good. So if opponent doesn't play Patriot here, they can't play Patriot Onslaught, and we're probably going to discard whatever card that they can't play. So I feel like there's a lot of good things going. Got the Wasp out of there. I guess Wasp generally is going to be good protection. This is a Patriot. We're in a bit of trouble. Let's see here. Is there any way we win this game, chat? Any way we win this game? If Onslaught comes down, we lose. Onslaught or Mystique. No, Mystique can't work because they already played their Doctor Doom. So opponent has to have Onslaught. 66% chance they don't have Onslaught. But can we win even if they do? I don't think so. So we'll go ahead and get out of here. 1 cube. It's fine. Going to have to do a Sinister Dance before every match. Nah, I'm not going to do that, but it might work. But I appreciate it. It at least worked once, and that we're pretty happy about. This game is very addicting. I literally stopped playing my MMO to play this. Well, I'm a big MMO hater, so I think that this game is infinitely more fun than MMOs. I don't understand how people have fun with MMOs. I never will. But it's like one of those things where like people probably look at stuff that I do and they don't understand how I could ever have fun with it, right? Just had a play where Iron Fist punched an Infonaut from Bar Sinister into Sanctum. Love to see it. They really set that up then, huh? They had to play that 2 turns prior. Dopamine includes factors like short games, cubes. Yeah, I've always been a short game person. So we're gonna Iron Fist, then we're gonna Cloak, and then we're gonna hope we get like Debris or something. I guess we can do Hulkbuster things. First game got Mirror Dimension, Bar Sinister, Sinister Linen. That sounds pretty psycho, but I'm pretty into it. Okay, so we did get initiative, which is great. Getting initiative on turn 3, I feel like with Bar Sinister is pretty clutch. Opponent snapped. So opponent snapping to me 100% means that opponent's about to play Green Goblin. So I'm just gonna snap back and then vibe. A Hulkbuster we don't necessarily want to play, because what's gonna happen is opponent's gonna have an entire handful of Widow's Bites. Oh shit. They will have a full handful of Widow's Bites. I was totally expecting a Green Goblin there. I kind of got juked out. Okay, they got my Claw. Carnaging Nidavellir is always kind of weird to me. We can Shang-Chi all this stuff though. I feel like we're in a pretty damn good spot. We just have to make sure we win the right. So let's just try and get the right as big as possible. and then we could just Shang-Chi Nivellier at the end of the game, and then we're vibing. His opponent has two choices. Opponent can never play. Opponent can never draw cards again, or they can play out four Widow's Bites. What was it like? Drinking people drink, get it, people don't. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's why I try and like have that perspective on it, right? Like I hate people. I really hate the negativity that some people bring. They're like, oh, how would you like this? Like, how could you ever like this? It's like, I don't know, screw you, man, is what I like, you know? I just say, you know, I just be honest. I say, I don't understand how you like that. I would never like that, but I'm happy that you have it, you know, and I will never enjoy it. As long as you try, it's good though, too. I mean, I can't imagine. The only thing that we lose to is opponent playing armor middle. Or maybe claw here? Dude, he's going to keep trying to shoot this and keep failing. Look at all these daggers that are going to ping off. Yeah, when Nivellier was the featured location, just like Bar Sinister is now, everyone was running Shang-Chi. Psycho mode, good card. It's really hard to play around this card too. It just decimates you. Get wrecked. Power the dragon, bitch. It does feel nice. I put out a video. By the way, anyone who is here, we have 200 people watching between YouTube and Twitch. It's actually dead even, or it's 107 on Twitch and 106 on YouTube. That's awesome. So cool to be able to stream to both of you. But if you are watching over on YouTube, make sure to follow me over on Twitch as well if you use that system. And I'm going to send my YouTube and my Twitter onto the feed here. I just put out a YouTube video today talking about tech cards and how to utilize them. Shang-Chi is a card that I rarely use, but I wanted to fit into this deck because it seems really good in this hot location. But learning about tech cards I think is really, really important. I talk about Cosmo, I talk about Armor, Enchantress, really cool stuff, and then there's just a bunch of other content on there. Let's definitely give it a check out. Thanks everyone for being here. It's really, really weird still every single day to come on and not have 3 people on watching me, so that's really cool. I should have maybe played Ebony Maw there in case I draw a 2-drop, but we'll see. I think we can vibe with Ebony Maw. So I think we are going to want to play Ebony Maw now. New York also brings a lot of question marks into everything that's happening, right? So if we get Debris off the rip, opponent's dusted. So we have 2 options here. We can go the Hulkbuster route. I think the Hulkbuster route is pretty good. It does help us a little bit against goblins. What'll happen is we'll have 16 power there. We'll have 7 power, and opponent will have a -3. So we'll be in a little bit of trouble, but it will be like okay. And then we can sneak either like a Black Bolt or a Vision there later. Just so everyone knows, YouTube chat is better. That's an interesting take. I feel like no one believes that. I think I'll try and get the Ludwig thing on my YouTube chat. I don't know how it works. I'm so proud to have been one of 3 people. So yeah, Blue, I really appreciate your continued support and getting all through this Marvel's temperature. Yeah, let's just do Hulkbuster. If they play Green Goblin, it's fine. We'll still be like an okay amount ahead, and we'll just have a bunch of a very large Hulkbuster. Maybe Taskmaster works with this too. This does get blown out with Shang-Chi, but it's fine. And we can Hulkbuster, we can Vision, or we can just Black Bolt on turn 5 if we want to. Let's see what opponent does over here. He's playing Blade, Ghost Rider. What has 5 cards in hand? We could stop them at Bar Sinister. I kind of want to play one of my 5-drops though, because I haven't gotten to play them. I'm just going to play Black. Do I even want to play Black Widow as a 1 energy card over here? No, I'll save it just in case. Let's see if they do their Bar Sinister. They still haven't done their Bar Sinister things. Very interesting. So apparently our opponent wants to discard cards. So I think that we should be nice to our opponent and discard some more cards for them. It clearly looks like they're doing discard things. So let's just help them out. Let's discard some cards for them. You know, we have to be nice to our opponent and just go ahead and get rid of these cards. Because they clearly want to be discarding cards, so we're just helping them out. Oh, so careful with the gold. So what's cool, Gorehammer, I'm 100% able to do that. I have no affiliation to Twitch. And therefore, I am fully allowed to dual stream. If I was an affiliate or a partner on Twitch, I would not be allowed to do it, but there is no reason that I cannot dual stream. Yeah, opponent morbed all over me. I did help them. It does suck, dude. I think Black Bolt's kind of sneaky. Like, it definitely seems like Green Goblin's like the way to go, but I feel like Black Bolt is just really rude. Like, we had our opponent steal one of ours on the Daily Bugle and we just got wrecked. The problem with Hulkbuster is that if you Hulkbuster the same turn as them, if they have initiative, they'll fill your board. And I guess the Hulk will... I don't know how it'll work, dude. I actually don't... Wait, I have no idea how that would work. I guess we're going to find out because we're going to try and do it. I'm sure someone's done it already. System Lion. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, there are people who are affiliated who do the dual stream who I would never do. I'm someone who really tries to just follow terms of service. More than anything, just because I'm scared of not doing that. Okay, let's actually play this on Mojo on Monster Metropolis. If we get Bar Sinister here, we get to do free like super debris things. It's okay though. Green Goblin and Negative Zone is still really good. You get a 16 power Hulkbuster, but what happens when they Green Goblin though, right? Because if they Green Goblin first, they fill your board with Green Goblins, and the Hulkbuster pops up. The Hulkbuster will attach to a Green Goblin, turn into a 1-power Green Goblin. Does it then create like another 1-power Green Goblin that then gets sent back? I have so many questions. I'm so excited. Nightcrawler could be decent Goblin protection. Hondo P. Hondo P. I think slamming down the debris middle here is going to be the best way to go. It's limiting what our opponent can do. The chances on that is kind of whatever, if I'm being honest with you. Let's slam down this Black Bolt over on the left and make him discard. Yeah, I'm just interested. I want to see what it does. Opponent's playing the Vision gameplay. Let's do this. This gets us ahead. So this gets us to 9 middle. There's no shot opponent's going to beat us on Negative Zone. They might try and do something sneaky on Negative Zone. It's going to be hard for them to beat us on Monster Metropolis. This wins us all 3. This gets us pretty far ahead on all 3 locations, and I usually just like doing that. I think that getting ahead on all 3 locations usually puts you in a really good position to win the game. Bum 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 bum. Hulkbuster, love to see it. Do we if I get Black Bolt at the end screen ever, someone yell at me if I don't go and upgrade it, because I want to 3D that Black Bolt really bad. I think Hulkbuster reveals attaches, you get another Hulkbuster in the empty slot, and then that attaches. That must attach, right? Because usually when Hulkbuster attaches to something, then like if you do a Hulkbuster in Bar Sinister, then it creates the copy of that in Bar Sinister. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's so weird. I kind of like this. Okay, I'm definitely a sucker for locations that make weird stuff happen, like weird and unexpected things happen. I'm always a sucker for that. His opponent is playing 2 more 1-drops here or something. Dude, I've seen people do. Wait, is this real Pheno? Wait, is this Pheno, the Hearthstone Pro? I saw that he was playing Snap a while ago. I don't know if he got sponsored to do it. This might be a Hearthstone Pro that we're facing. If they don't have anything to put in there, we're going to debris it this turn, which will just annoy them. But yeah, almost certainly that they did. Plus, having them be on the reveal, it still means that we get a rock over in that location. We'll just keep disrupting our opponent. Just keep trying to stay ahead any way that we can. It was a rough turn. We'll just Hulkbuster mid. I think Bolt is already upgradable. Okay, I'll check it out. Thank you. Anybody know how to set up OBS for this? Yo, it sucks to set up OBS. So you see like the middle one. So I've 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 different instances of BlueStacks. Because I'm still using BlueStacks, but you do it on stream. I have 6 different instances for all of the energy, everything like that. So you just have to create instances and then use Alt-click to wait, we can't win, right? Opponent just passed. Why did the opponent pass? Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to play this game anymore. What's the strongest rock you've ever had? So I know that you can do like the Psycho double onslaught Mystique Patriot. I've seen Talkwin get up to like 1,000 power rock, but I don't think I've done like 1,000 power rock. So the deck list is just a screenshot from the game. So I use the snipping tool that's available on PC to snip it. And then for the slideshow, I just create a slideshow source in OBS. And then I create, I have a folder that's deck spot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, dude. I actually had to build a new PC to keep streaming this game. All the different instances on OBS weren't too terrible though. The instances of the sources on OBS are actually pulled from your GPU mostly. Yeah, 1K power anything with Marvel and Onslaught is pretty psycho. Yeah, I think Viper is kind of like an interesting meta play, because you can get it down a turn earlier than. You can get it down a turn earlier than Goblin. I think that's actually a really smart play. That's very smart idea that you had there. You know what would be really cool though is just being able to do bar Sinister. You know what I mean? I think that would be fun for everyone involved. Now here's the question, chat. Do I pull? I feel like I pull this -2 ninja in almost. Steam layout, yeah, the Steam, if you use the Steam layout, you can put like I have this, right? You can take this and you can take this and this and this, and you can put it like in the within the actual window of the game happening. I don't like, honestly, I just kind of like how the BlueStacks things work. I'm like not too concerned about changing just yet. I think I'll just keep it at 13 power. And we'll just blow up this monster right now. We don't have to worry too much about it. What we can actually do is later on, if we want this ninja to go in, because they're trying to push forward, we can just Heimdall into there. Oh, the jukes! Dude, opponent just juked me out of my dang shoes. That was sick. Good job, opponent. Good job, opponent. But they might have juked us, chat. They may have juked us. But we may be able to juke them yet. Think this ever works? I don't think this ever works, right? This ties middle. Gets us up 4. Whatever. It's for 2 cubes. Let's try it. Yeah, so they're going to do like a full PC version that's not just essentially like a mobile clone. Eventually is what they said. Okay, so we lost. That's fine. What does it mean to juke? So all of my cards are here, right? Heimdall jukes them to the left, so they're going to move to the left. So opponent was expecting them to be in a different spot. The way that opponent juked me with monster is that I played Shang-Chi, thinking the monster is going to be there, but they used my cloak ability to move their monster away, probably expecting a Shang-Chi, or just wanted to move the monster around. Either way, it was sick. But juke is like, it's a football term. Yo, Mediocre, welcome in. What's up, what's up? Do you know the odds for Barnes Sinister during the event? Yeah, 40%. 40. Or in my case, it's like 15% just about. Captain Pixel, what's up? Welcome in. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I wish you'd get more Bar Sinisters, but other than that, the stream's been heaps of fun so far. It means to go in the opposite direction than your opponent. Yeah, you got an asterisk. That is the only thing about YouTube streaming that I don't love, is that there's a much bigger delay on YouTube for whatever reason. So I think everyone on YouTube hears me like probably like 15 seconds after everyone on Twitch. It's the only thing I would change if I could. Let's see what our opponent's doing. Jane Foster. Very spooky. I think Green Goblin and Atlantis is actually like a great play because it stops them from being able to just play one card there. So I think if I'm gonna throw it in any of these locations, I think that Atlantis is the best. Just open Devil Dinosaur? Yeah, dude. Devil Dinosaur's fire. If you are doing Devil Dinosaur things, I would recommend Moon Girl if you have her. Any cards that add things to your hand. That deck gets a lot better once you get into Pool 2. Because in Pool 2, you're going to get the Collector, which really helps make that deck work a lot better. Let's get Mojo set up because they're almost always going to be filling this up, right? What's up, Steel Bananas? Welcome in. Yeah, there's an option to put a delay on Twitch, but then like everyone's delayed, you know? I don't know, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard, right? It's like kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Dude, I would not want to be a Lockjaw deck with rocks. We'll hopefully take the W here though. Yeah, we'll take our cube. Get out of that game, maybe get Bar Sinister. I kind of want to look back at the VOD and see what my odds are right now because yeah, dude, getting Subterranea in a Lockjaw deck is a nightmare. Or if your deck's running Jubilee, it's like the scariest thing. Chase W, more like Chase L. Am I right, chat? Okay, Cloak out, turn 1. Let's see if they got something big. Yeah, Bar Cerebro seems cool. Bar Spectrum seems pretty cool. There's lots of things that seem pretty cool with this. I don't think I need to push that out just yet. District X. Okay, so opponent's a little bit out ahead of me. We have a District X game. We can use magic. I'm gonna snap. Which Talkwin tweet? The one with like the combos with Hulkbuster, Venom, everything like that? That's the one you're referring to? I have seen that tweet. Sorry about that, chat. Chad snap. Yeah, I very often snap during when District X gets dropped. Very often. I would say 80% of the time I snap immediately when District X goes down. I just feel confident that I can win. I can win District X games. Always. I just always think that if we both have random decks, I'm winning. Hit Black Widow is totally fine. That's less fine, but opponent played 3 power and a card. I didn't see what card they discarded. Televolt, welcome in. What's up? I don't know. Sure, Lockjaw, Iron Fist. Let's pull a random card from the deck. See what happens. I don't know. I don't know how Iron Fist works with Lockjaw either. Jessica Jones, kind of fire. Can't play there this turn though. I think we win the vault all day, right? I think we just slam down Black Bolt middle. I think we just slam down Black Bolt left. I always forget that that's how that works. Ghost Rider? Have I discarded anything, chat? I think I discarded anything, right? Let's go! It doesn't matter! Get out of here! Right? Was that like their last card? They only had 2 cards in their hand. Okay, that's how the Iron Fist works. That makes sense, I suppose. Downloaded this game 3 days ago. Can't stop playing. Yeah, dude, this game's fuego. That's why I Chad snap, by the way, because I always win those. All right, if we get Debris and Bar Sinister, we're in fucking business right now, dog. We are in business. Iron Fist Mojo. Mojo is going to get huge if it lands on Onslaught Citadel. Okay, this being Bar Sinister isn't the worst thing in the world. I mean, it's annoying. We can still do the four Black Widows, right? Let's do 4 Black Widows. Let's do it. Let's annoy the shit out of our opponent. So I think we're only landing 3 in hand. I think that the 4th one doesn't go off. Rip City Red. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
Dubbing C.
Dude, McAwesome? Dude, opponent is screwed right now. Opponent is so screwed right now, dude. Opponent has 3 Widow's Bites in their hand. They have to play all 3 on Onslaught Citadel. Or they have to play one in a Bar Sinister. Opponent's in such a... This is so annoying. I love this, dude. Opponent's sitting there looking at their hand like, what the hell do I do? Widow's Bite is what comes out of the Black Widow. It's a 0 energy, 0 power card that says, while this is in your hand, cards in your deck cannot be drawn. So I played 4 Black Widows, so I filled his hands with these. So he either has to play them or not draw another card the rest of the game. So he's 3 in his hand. If he doesn't play them, he's just stuck with the 4 cards that he started with. Bro, I've won 6 out of the last 10 games. I've been doing Bar Sinister with Gamora, correctly predicting opponent's play. That's impressive. That's not easy to do. They only played 2 of them? What? They're just gonna play with the 4 cards? You're not gonna draw anything, dude. I don't know what you're expecting, man. You're stuck with those. You gotta play them eventually. You're out of cards, mate. Shit, yeah, Gamora. I mean, I don't know if Gamora is OP in this, but it's very hard to call out your opponent every time. People normally play Bar Sinister on 5. I feel like, well, I guess you're pool 1, right? In pool 3, everyone's just playing Green Goblin. First time here, dude. How do you know so much about all this? I've been playing since May, so I was in the very first round of beta. Okay, what are they playing here? And I hope it's a Widow's Bite. That'd be so funny. Bum, 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 bum. Sen Raven with the party of 4. Thanks so much for raiding in, man. Welcome, welcome. And we're swapping cards with our opponent. Okay, so opponent's obviously going to beat us there. Opponent snap back. Are we screwed? Wait, they're going to give me the Widow's Bites, I guess. Man, opponent's kind of doing some interesting things here. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'm really interested. I don't have anything that can really... They can play Mojo there, I guess. But they can't just play Mojo there. Mojo there won't work. You can play Shang-Chi there. Shang-Chi also won't work left. I just have to not play left and play this Hulk right, and I win every time. Get wrecked. Unless they top deck something that wins, but hopefully they just don't. I guess. F and yes, yeah, love it. They ended up giving me. I ended up with one of the Widow's Bites. I played this on turn 2, by the way. They even been able to draw. I don't like. I can't imagine what they do to beat me, because unless they top deck, they need to top deck something with 5 or 6 or more power. Maybe just 5 or more power. They did. That's okay. I got wrecked with Dive with Dinos and Sinister a few games ago. Most power I've seen so far. Yeah, I was the first person ever to get 2 billion points in a location when you do onslaught stuff. You could probably do 2 billion points with this pretty easily if you... Actually, it might be kind of hard because you have to get the onslaught in there early. Binks, I'm ranked 70 in pool 1, so the game makes me more often face players in the same pool as me. Yeah, you almost always play people in the same pool as you. When you get up to rank 70, you'll probably start playing like some pool 2 players because you're just doing too well. Chavez would win for them? Yeah, if they were running Chavez, for sure. I just did 3 matches. Infinite going to Bar Sinister. Leader incoming. Yeah, Leader would have beat me. Do double... Oh, yeah, someone was in here earlier and said that there was Odin's that were chaining for a hell of a long time. like crazy. So I don't know. I mean, I don't think they chain infinitely. I think they always get capped, but apparently, like, just chains like crazy. Up to 186 people with no big raids, dude. It's so awesome. Hope y'all are enjoying. If anyone is enjoying, wants to follow me over on YouTube or Twitch, that'd be really cool. I am unaffiliated on Twitch, so you can't subscribe to me, but that means that you don't get any ads, which is really awesome. People tend to like to not have to deal with ads, you know? I'm gonna Ebony Maw, and then I'm probably gonna Hulkbuster if I don't get Debris. If I get Debris, I'm gonna play Debris, and then we win. I think. I don't know. We'll play Hulkbuster. Maybe we don't get it. Thanks so much for the follows, by the way. Really appreciate you sharing your thought process. Yeah, I think that's the most fun way to play this game, you know? The Wiz, thanks so much for following. Yeah, you get no ads on this stream, which is cool, because I don't let Twitch give me money yet. But I mean, getting this many people here without raids means I'm probably going to be able to get a partnership soon. Once that comes in, obviously things will change a little bit, but probably a Green Goblin right here, or maybe another Hulkbuster. Quadruple Thor. Another random guy. No following. Thanks so much. Another random guy. I played you earlier. You had the another random guy. Did you have the Arnim Zola avatar? I think I faced you earlier, or is the very similar name that I faced. Ironheart Odin on bar 2 billion on all 3 lanes. That's dude. That must. No, there's no way this is John. That must cap out. There's no way you can Ironheart to billions. It would cap out for sure. Because if that would take months. That would take months to finish that. Like in theory, I think that you're right. Marvel Snap might take me far on Switch. I mean, I've been working my tail off for a really long time on it, so I hope that's the case. So we can Shang-Chi this. I think we'll win. Maybe we shouldn't have played this Ebony Maw, but it is. Oh, wait, we can't play anywhere else. Oh shit. Never mind. We're in a bit of trouble actually. Hopefully they Mjolnir now so we can Shang-Chi him. I can't play in any of these other dang lanes. I guess I can Black Bolt over here now. So you get that Iceman out. Jane Frost and Mighty Thor. I actually just gave them more hand space, which is kind of funny. Yeah, this deck is completely made for Bar Sinister. There is one change. I switched out Spider-Woman for... Nathan Adams, thanks so much for the follow. This is good. I can just Shang-Chi all this down. We're gonna snap. There's a whole reason to run Shang-Chi in this deck. I guess I Mojo to just get extra power in case there's some weird tiebreaker. Actually, wait, we lose if we do this, huh? It's not good. I've really been jammed up not being able to play things over in Crimson Cosmos. Yeah, no, I just lose, right? Wait, I guess opponent might have... I guess opponent could have bad lockjaw luck, but they're gonna get 2 lockjaw pulls, right? Whatever, chat. Let's try it. Whatever. Let's see what happens. We have to hope that opponent gets really small, tiny. Everyone think very small. Think very small, tiny, very small. Mjolnir needs to bring out very small things. This is gonna take a long time though too. Skipping turn 4 was a bad idea. I couldn't play anything. I couldn't play anything on Ebony. I couldn't play anything here. If I played anything here, I fill it up. And I couldn't play anything on Crimson Cosmos. I needed the Shang-Chi. I couldn't do anything, man. I couldn't do anything. Wait, Jubilee? Okay, everyone keep thinking small. Very small. Small, very small. Small. Let's go! Get wrecked. Keep getting the Thors bigger, dude. I don't care. Get the Thors as big as you freaking want, man. Keep them going. Keep them going. You just have to believe, chat. You just have to believe. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I was like, what do you want me to do, man? I can't play anything. Oh, these big Thors, you get fucking Exodian. It's your like, what was it, like 160 power? Get out of here. I guess I shouldn't have played Mojo. Chat just gotta think small. By the way, chat, thank you so much to everyone in chat who thought small there. Everyone, I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking small. It meant a lot to me. It's the only reason we got through that game. It's the only reason. Big Game Hunter. Dude, that I didn't really think about that. It's very Big Game Hunter-esque. What were the stats on Big Game Hunter? Big Game Hunter was it a 4-3 or was it a 5-3? What are the stats of Big Game Hunter? Exclamation point card, Big Game Hunter. Yeah, 4-2. It was 4-2 and then it was 4-2 and then it changed. They nerfed it, right? It was 4-2 and then it was like a 6-2 or something? Oh, Def Upgrade Bolt now. Yo, let's go. Thank you. Thank you, man, Mathis. Okay. Yeah, we have this Black Bolt variant is absolutely fuego. I almost upgraded twice. 4-2 and now 4-2 and now okay, so it used to be a 3 energy, because yeah, there's 3. It's a 3 energy 4-2. I thought it got moved up to a 5 energy 4-2. Maybe they rebalanced it. That makes sense. Let's get our arrow up. Our arrow's been treating us really well, and this actually might get us another collector's reserve. The only thing that's changed is the cost. Big Game Hunter started as 3 mana, now it's 5, now it's 4. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, GG, that was a great game, Nico Zora. That was awesome. After that Jubilee was a foregone conclusion, it was gonna get bad luck. Yeah, you love to see it. You can't get duplicates in your deck. You can only play one card, one of each card. There are ways to get multiple of certain cards in like your hand and stuff. All we need is 25 more credits. Do we have any more missions? Are we out of missions for the day? Oh, we're out of missions, chat. Nah, we don't want to do that. We need to save our gold. We need to save our gold for when new cards come up. Let me actually change. Wait, let's put in the better vision. I have a much better vision skin. I'm so bad with this chat that like, if I need to put a card in my deck, I'll just take the first one, even if I have like a much cooler version of it. Where are you, Vision? Yeah, I have Evil Vision. Is there anyone else? No, I don't have a Debris, don't have a Black Widow, don't have a Mojo. Wait, do I have a Mojo? I thought I got a Mojo variant. I don't have a Mojo variant. I really want the Green Goblin variant, that red one. We've seen it a bunch today already. That Green Goblin variant is so fuego. This vision one is actually really cool. Actually, I've never noticed this. The vision thing is translucent on it. Ah! Hey, Spider-Woman, you're cut. Now we need a new deck picture as well. Right, love to see it. Can you make a deck for Sinister Bull 1 for us? You know what? I can do that. Let's play a few more games of this one because there's some combos that I still haven't gotten off. Actually, that was one of my plans, is that we'll do it. Plus, it just takes a while to switch things. Why do we say Fuego? I did say Fuego. I like saying Fuego a lot. Mystique Taskmaster? Mystique Taskmaster. I don't even know how that works. I don't know how Mystique and Taskmaster would work. Limacassi, thanks so much for the follow. Locking the best follower notification all at twitch.tv. Everyone chat says thank you. Yo, get this Crimson Cosmos out of here. I've not been vibing with the Crimson Cosmos. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Do you believe, chat? Do you believe they have to not play Bar Sinister this turn? They have to play less than 2 power on the right. Do you believe we can debris them again? I also don't want, the problem is, okay, less than 2 power? Okay, it's a coin flip. It's a coin flip, chat. Opponent won this coin flip. We're gonna go for it anyway. We're gonna go for it anyway, chat. Opponent could have Green Goblin here, but we're gonna believe. We're gonna continue to believe. Can you get that ink variant of the Black Bolt? It's 1200. Yeah, you can get it on the shop. 666 season pass. Is that how much I'm at? That's pretty sweet. Yeah, Moon Girl can copy hands. You play different variants of a card in a deck. No, just well, you can switch to one variant, but you can only put one of each card in your deck. Check exclamation point join. I don't know what that does. Are you trying to do the membership thing? Wait, we did it! We did it, chat! Let's go! Let's go. It actually, this would not have worked if opponent didn't play the hood. If opponent hadn't played the hood, this actually would be pretty bad. Wait, how do they play the hood on the left? Oh, because it costs 0. That's really fun. No! No, I've been thwarted. I've been absolutely thwarted. It's Chad, they're cheating, Chad. Wait, I guess wait, why are they 6? Oh, they're 6 power because the Novas went off. All right, you freaking cheaters. Oh wait, have you guys seen Vision's animation yet? It's kind of rare. He's got the Cyclops animation. All right, let's get out of this game. Piece of shit, dude. What is meant by pools? As you're climbing the collection level, you go through the starter cards, and then you go through pool 1. Once you get all the cards in pool 1 that you randomly get, you go to pool 2, and then you randomly get cards from pool 2 until you have all of them, and then you'll move up to pool 3. I'm doing him dirty, but then I got absolutely destroyed. I was trying to add. Okay, so you have to go. Yeah, okay, for sure. He likely has Killmonger? No. Well, now that you say that he did. Now you say that he did. Is it better to retreat than lose? So the whole snap mechanic is probably the best part. How have I gained cubes? The whole snap mechanic is actually the best part of this game. So if you retreat, you lose cubes, right? But if you get to the end of the game, the amount will double. So in that sense, if it was like on turn 6 and there was 2 cubes are on the line, I could either retreat and give them 2 cubes, or I could risk 4 cubes to try and win at the end. So in general, it's going to be better to not do that. Yeah, snapping is the reason, in my opinion, it's the reason this game is so fun. The whole snap mechanic is absolutely cracked. I think that just getting up 8 on Miniaturized Lab is a pretty sound thing to be. I want to play Storm and a 1-drop, maybe? Oh, and their Widow's Bite. It's okay. You know what we can do, chat? Is I was thinking we could play this Claw. We don't even have close to enough power to play that Claw. I don't know what I want to do this turn. I could just Hulkbuster, raw Hulkbuster left. I think I need to compete for it because otherwise they just beat me with anything big. I need to at least have some level of competition here. You hate when people snap turn 1? I think that it's a very smart strategy. Oh wait, does it send it back? Wait, tell me that sends it back. Oh, I don't even think it's good that it sends it back. I just wanted it to. I wanted to send it back even though that was bad. Nick Fury gave me Galactus, played in a bar Sinister, won the game because opponent played Lizard there. That's awesome. That is a highlight. That is a highlight like no other. Okay, let's see what our opponent does here. Signals triple underscore. So why is turn 1 snap good? So turn 1 snap, if you have a really good hand, or if you read the first location and it's really good for you, a turn 1 snap can turn your opponent away from playing. So they could just like leave for 1 cube. At that point, you're in a really good spot. Or they could play on and you've doubled the stakes of the game in a position where you feel like you're going to win. So it's pretty tactical sometimes to snap on turn 1. Because you sometimes just win a free cube. And if you feel like you kind of have drawn the nuts and your hand is pretty cracked. This doesn't seem good from my opponent. This doesn't seem that good for my opponent. Am I running out of time? Do I want to move this Ebony Maw over here? I feel like I don't. There's nowhere else I can play, right? Here, this is what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Cool one, Barsters. I'll do it in a little bit. I still haven't done everything with this deck yet. Okay. Man, I would have really actually preferred to not be on the play to try and make the Shang-Chi work. Gotta imagine opponents running Odin in their deck. I don't think we have enough juice. I think we just retreat for 1 cube. I have this emote in the market, I call it Big Brain. Well, if you guys want to see Big Brain emote, I will have this one eventually, and it's freaking awesome. I'm gonna share it in chat again. PDK made me into leader. And it's a pretty friggin' awesome looking copy link to tweet. So this will eventually be an emote. I'll probably make this into an emote on YouTube pretty soon. But PDK, he's done some really cool stuff. He does some like zombified variants of like Marvel Snap cards. He's made cards for Kanye Best and Talkwin, I believe. But yeah, he turned me into a big brain leader. I like that way. I like the brain does just. Oh wait, PDK, dude, you were the one who said that. I'm sorry. I'm so weird. That's actually really funny. I'm so bad at like reading who actually says what in my chat. I do like the brain on the scale though. So that's pretty fuego. Man, now that someone pointed out that I said fuego, now I'm gonna notice every time I say it too. What is Killmonger? Opponent is Killmonger, dude. That ruins my whole thing. Wait, if we get turn 3 Bar Sinister, we're in a great spot. So that's not what I asked for. We'll send a Green Goblin over that way. What do you think is the best pool 1 deck for leveling up? There's probably Khazar Zoo. If you go on my Twitter, YouTube, I made like 3 pretty good pool 1 decks that are a little bit off meta, and I think that they're really fun. So if you want to check out my YouTube or my Twitter, you can get an idea of what those decks are. But yeah, like Khazar Zoo is pretty darn good. Yeah, Heimdall. I don't know if do you do like the full move or do you do like the only juke version that that I do? Because I really like the only juke version. Let's Mojo left. Let's Killmonger. Let's not let our opponent dictate when they Killmonger. And let's move Vision around just like as a joke, just like for fun. I'm just playing a Sarah Miracle list. It's pretty interesting. What's up, Gallagher Gal? Welcome in. Send you leader emote. Twitter hopefully it worked, or if you know how to scale it down, go right ahead. Oh, you like sent it on my messages? Yeah, it's oh, is that like an emote version of it? Yeah, well, I'll hit you up. I'll talk to you after the stream if you don't mind. We'll try and figure it out. Let's get our vision big so that we can kind of make some decisions here. And let's try and fill up opponent's middle right lane. Opponent filled up the right lane for it. Not expecting that, honestly. Oh, did opponent play Scarlet Witch? Wait, if opponent played Scarlet Witch, we win. I pick Green Goblin. Ah, if only this debris went off second. Okay, so I think that our best bet is going to be to try and win left and right. Do that, maybe? Opponent has Ceradon, which is kind of scary. Let's see how many cards they have in their hand. We haven't denied any of their draws, so they have 5 cards potentially they can play here. We're on the play, so Shang-Chi is out. I think it's got to be Claw Black Widow, right? Could even potentially... No, there's no way. They have to put something here. There's no way they let themselves loose to that. Maybe we go here. Oh, then there's no way we're... Yeah, I think we just run. That's okay. My Electro had fun on Bar Sinister. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. If I recall correctly... I've heard that Black Ammon has that. I've never played Black Ammon like that. I've just played with like my uncles and aunts and stuff. Onslaught for life. Let's go, pseudonym. I just sang your name out loud for the first time. Maybe know actually what it means. What do you think is the best pool? Yeah. So how about 220 gold? Is it only usable for variants? No, there's good things to use gold for. You can either refresh your missions. So refreshing your missions and then completing them will get you 150 credits and 75 season XP for 120 gold. Or you can just directly buy credits. So directly buying credits or doing that. Variants you can do. Usually variants are kind of like the part of the game that you pay for, much more than anything. So like if you want to save up for variants, you can definitely do that. You can do it 3 times a day, I think. Ticks 3009. If I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. Feels like they need to add some resource either through the tutorial, through the question mark on the top of the collection level that links to the Marvel Snap website with a list of cards, or through the collection search sorting feature that explains what pools are and how they work. Yeah, I mean, there's outside resources that are really great for that. We go to marvelsnapzone.com. Yes, I have. There was a crazy game, Gallagher Gal, where I did it, and then opponent Killmonger. Opponent played Killmonger and Nova. Opponent played Nova Killmonger the next turn. Yeah, I kind of like need a 2-drop. Ugh. It's really bad. It's really not good. My debris plan isn't gonna work, I don't think. Wait. No. Debris plan now maybe works. We're gonna go for, I don't care. Whatever. They just have to not play right and not play more than 4 middle. And not play left with Elysium out. Oh god. We might still be fine. This might be fine. So we tie right. Nah, this is definitely not fine. Definitely not fine, chat. Opponent also probably runs Killmonger. But opponent just needs to play a 2-power card on the left. We lose. And we should have just played Green Goblin, right? Like, Green Goblin probably would have won us the game. But boy, oh boy, if this isn't just so much more fun. What if we play Squirrel Girl and a Bar Sinister? Then we'll just have a whole thing of 1-drops. GG's, opponent. Tried our best. Oh, dude, it's some dude named Steven, who was the one that I did the really bad debris. Here, let me switch over to it. The dude who I did this to just messaged me on Twitter. What a world. But yeah. To answer your question, Gallagher, this is what happened the last time I bar sinistered. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't be doxing my DMs, huh? Is there anything bad there? No, there's not anything bad there. Nothing bad there. We should do it. So just fill our lanes with 1-drops. Yeah. It's really cool. It's very reliant on a lot of things going right for it to work. You kind of need a 1-drop and a 2-drop. Because otherwise your opponent will, if your opponent's winning, you have to be winning both other lanes. Otherwise they can just play anything that's more than 3 power. Or it's a great way to beat Green Goblins. Yeah, it's a great way to stay in shape. Oh, Lacia Boss 907. Thanks for the follow. Lock the best follower notification all Twitch.tv. I got Big Cup today. Who here remembers Big Cup? Everyone loves Big Cup. Actually, I waited the whole stream to get Big Cup, and then I haven't drank out of it yet. It's a weird world. I'm doing Big Cup properly. Oh, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Yeah, I think we just Green Goblin Superflow. Feels mighty good to me. Third-party things are sweet, but it seems like the game's job to explain how it works. I think they said they did random card collection was because it's fun, like opening packs. Yeah, I mean, I think that they should very clearly say what's like pool 1, 2, and 3. But it's also like there are some people who go into games like this and they don't want spoilers, right? They want it to be like, hey, here are the cards that you can get. You know, they want it to be exciting. It's a give and take. I don't personally, I would probably agree with you more than anything, but I understand why they're doing it. Just get this Black Widow out of here. Yeah, I saw. Dude, everyone's beating me up. Yeah, I've done multiple Black Widow and Bar Sinisters. It's really good. Our opponent played the. Did our opponent play the Hood? No, they played Nova. After our opponent plays the Hood, we'll play Black Bolt. So hopefully next turn, we'll play Claw though to do a nice little split push. Plays Warpath, huh? Might as well just Shang-Chi that down now. In case they fill up another lane. I guess if they play middle, we're kind of screwed, but... think it's really good. Yeah, Ardenzola and Bar Sinister is like psycho crazy mode. It's just like they just jump around and just do a bunch of things. Dude, no, it's fine. Okay. Do we ever win this? I don't think we ever win this, right? Right, chat? I don't think we ever win this, no. They just need 6 power here. It's fun to cheat. Everyone in pool 1 is Blue Marble tonight, getting their ass blown up by Enchantress on 6. Yeah, dude, tech cards are fire. Tech cards are absolutely fire. That's why I'm running like Shang-Chi. Maybe I should slot in Viper. Viper seems good. But I'm gonna play a few more games and then we'll try and do a pool 1 version of this. The only problem with like doing a pool 1 version playing against pool 3 is that I feel like I'm just gonna get Green Goblin. The Time Lord? Like from Adventure Time? We can probably wait 1 turn on Ebony Maw.
Da Binksy?
Da Binksy? JLKJ? Thanks so much for the follow. Or the subscription over on YouTube, my bad. Well, Ebony Maw in New York City is pretty good. Yay, just reached level 60 for the first time. Let's go, Demon. Subterranea, absolutely love to see it. We'll fill up their left side and then we'll just slam Widow's Bite over here. If they play one more card over on the left, they're in a really bad spot. Yeah, pool 2 starts at 222. It's very easy to remember. Pool 2, 222. Oh, drew me a card. That was very nice of them. Let's see here. I guess that's our best play. It doesn't feel great, but I think it's just our best play. Can win Wakanda and Embassy somewhat easily. We could probably win New York pretty easily. Problem is that our opponent can move things around too on the last turn. I think I just play Claw. So what happens on New York is like the end of the games at New York is really crazy. What's cool about Electro and Bar Sinister is you can destroy her right after and then use Bar Sinister again. That is actually really cool. I kind of like that. Okay. Can we do that? Can we do that? Can we do this? Then we always win. Ugh! Shit! God, if I hadn't moved the Widow's Bite over, they just threw in that location. Sheesh. Srizzo 993 946. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Search collection, it's unknown. Yeah, they had a feature. If you could combine that feature with a checkbox for pool 1, 2, 3 with a short explanation that just says, oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Sunspot Heaven. Yeah, it is fun. When Kamertage was the hot location, I was playing a lot of Electro and getting a bunch of like Kamertage, like Odin Electros with the Sunspot out and getting Sunspots to like 30 power and stuff. I can get very large. Okay, Project Pegasus. I like just slamming the Black Bolt here, honestly. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yondu plus Falcon would be cool. So playing like a 1-drop into there and then falconing him back. That'd be pretty neat. Iceman, what are they gonna hit? The cloak? That'll make me laugh. Also, what do they discard, chat? Anyone in chat see what they discarded? When I play a card like Black Bolt, I really should pay attention to what they discard. This variant though. I wonder what this looks like inkified. Probably doesn't change, no? Alright, let's try and do the Bar Sinister, or the Green Goblin thing. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, if they're trying to Green Goblin 2, we just beat it. We have initiative, so we'll go first. Maybe we tie. Maybe we both end up with 3 then. I'm just playing a Cerebro deck. Can't really play Cloak until the last turn, which kind of sucks. I don't think they're gonna get big enough to beat us, so I think we'll just play Shang-Chi for stats. Yeah, very important. That's why I'm running things like Ebony Maw. To be honest with you. It's one of the main reasons. Yeah, it just comes down to who wins Baxter Building, right? We win Baxter Building, we win. The opponent's kind of... Yeah, so same thing. If we win Baxter Building, we win, still. A power... No, they're just gonna be able to play 7 more power, huh? Man, that's tough. Yeah, it's really tough. Even without their Psycho Cerebro play, they still won. Does it though? Wait. This adds... I'm adding 14 power. No, wait, this wins, because with Mojo, right? Okay, I have 11 right now. I'm adding 4 plus 6. I'm adding 14. Yeah, this wins. All the time. Every time. Every time. I almost tricked myself into thinking I lost there. God damn it. That's a really good point. It's a really good point that the Hulkbuster is going to trigger. You know, you get into those lines and you forget that cards have abilities. Ripperino. Not good. Chris Suno? Is this Sunonym? No, that's Pseudo. Weird World? I'm just playing Cosmo. Rookie mistake? How rude. How unbelievably rude. I'm just playing some kind of destroyer deck. Oh yeah, Colossus can't move. What am I doing? What am I doing, dude? Let's see, I get a copy of a card and put on his hand. Green Gobby? Send a little Green Gobby their way? Do you have a favorite deck? Right now, my favorite deck is an Electro deck that I've been playing. I really, really enjoy it. I really enjoy really enjoy this Electro deck I've been playing. So we can still win this left lane. Oh, you know, I was gonna say if we get Vision, but we're not drawing from our deck. You're a bit high today, Gallagher Gal. Good on you. Smoke him if you got him. That's what I say. You know what I mean? Just get out of this game, though. You know, a couple people in chat were talking about a pool 1 version of this, and I'm starting to get really hesitant to do that. I don't think it'll make sense. I think we'll just get dumpstered and it won't be fun. There's not many cool pool 1 cards that you can use. All the like cool cards that do crazy things are in pool 3, but we can adjust the deck a little bit. I guess what we can do is we can look into a pool 1 deck, and I can give you my opinion on what I would do if I were building a pool 1 deck in pool 1. But I feel like we'll just get goblined and it'll just like not be fun. I'll just be like, oh, sick, we got goblined. We can Iron Fist on 1 because we have the Debris Dream. Debris Dream is much harder to do now. What the heck? Opponent just played 5 cards in 2 turns. Doing Blue Marvel Pool 1? Yeah, it's probably one of the better better ways to play, I would say. Run a Debris. I feel like you just run Enchantress then, right? Or maybe I'll show like a techie version of it. Okay, so here's my thought process. I'm gonna snap. Opponent never plays an Avengers Compound here because they have to play on Avengers Compound next turn. Dude, it's a bot, man. Oh no, I guess Scarlet Witch is an okay play. Come on, Danger Room, Danger Room. In peace. I guess we can get a read on where Apocalypse is. If we read where our opponent's going to play Apocalypse, which we very well should be able to. Yeah, don't talk to me, Demon. They never play it there. It doesn't make any dang sense. Oh, this is bad. No, wait. No, this is fine. Opponent plays first. They always play Apocalypse. I Shang-Chi their Apocalypse and play Black Widow left. It's fucking bullshit, dude. Still win. Is this a? This must be a bot. There's such bot-like behavior going on. That is the most insane bot-like behavior I could ever imagine. Still win those. We still win those though. This is the problem with this location though, and this is a bit a similar problem that's happened with the peak, and there are people who are real haters on like the featured and hot location dynamic. The problem with this location is that if you're not running something like Green Goblin or Viper in your deck, you're just kind of like you're kind of losing. My opponent just had to watch my owns go off for 25 minutes. So as someone who knows a lot about animation locks in this game, I did a stream like 10 days ago where I did all these crazy animation lock combos with Mystique, Onslaught, and Wong. If you exit out of the game and come back in, it speeds them up by a lot. What do you think, chat? Psycho Mode Debris? Sinister London? Pools 1, 2, and 3. You can go to marvelsnapdown.com and see, but essentially you start in pool you start in pool 1. Once you finish all of the cards in pool 1, then we'll Hulkbuster first, and then we can Mojo. We actually, I feel like we haven't gotten a Bar Sinister where we could play a Claw. It's like pools 1, 2, and 3. You go all the way through pool 1. You get a bunch of random cards until you finish pool 1, and then you do the same thing with pool 2, and then same thing with pool 3. Feature locations are fun as long as they strike the common denominator of what the audience considers to be fun. So okay, Oscorp and Tower Daily Bugle were very light. Bar Sinister seems to be built around territory. Yeah, so I still, yeah, so the peak is a very big one that a lot of people talk about, right? Chat. What is this? What is this garbage? Dude, wait, so wait, Hulkbuster does Hulkbuster does beat Hulkbuster does mess with the goblin thing then, right? Yeah, feature locations stay for 48 hours and they're only 40%, which is nice, right? So like there's some positives about the I'm so mad. There's some positives about the fact that they're only 40%. But it's really, really hard. Playing Wong? Are you gonna do some weird discard shenanigans? I'm gonna pass. I'll pass and then Claw middle. Play their own Morbius. Play the APOC. Okay, well Claw middle always wins. Opponent might stay around because they're winning 2 locations. Claw middle always wins. I did not know that this rock garbage happened. I thought that this was going to be cool, and it was not cool. It was incredibly not cool, in fact. We did win with Psycho Mode Debris on turn 1. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, no, I mean, for the 48 hour, the problem is that when it's things like this that are fully built around, I think they can't do 48 hours. I think they should do 24. I think that they should make an assessment whenever they're going to add a new location of the game and say, hey, is this going to be bad for the player base that they have to play this for 2 full days? And if the answer is yes, then they should only make it 1 day. That's my opinion on it. I think that the fact that it lasts for 48 hours, and especially people who are content creators are going to be playing the games a lot more, and they usually want to experiment and do new decks. And if you're kind of stuck playing the same couple of decks every single day for multiple days, it just sucks. Double Bar Sinister game? That'd be pretty nuts. What'd you have to get? Is it like Westworld or something? Your opponent has Rescue in their deck. I've never been a huge fan of Rescue. Let's gunk up their Raft, because they might put, like... I don't know. Maybe we can gunk them up a little bit. I like gunking our opponents' ups. You know? You like gunk, if the more gunk you give your opponent, the better. They added a casual mode and set the feature in hot locations so that they can go buck wild. That is totally true. I do think the fact that it's on the competitive ladder is actually pretty fun, because I do think it's skill testing to... I do feel like it is skill testing to have to like learn how to win certain locations, you know what I mean? Giving your opponent the Raft, which kind of sucks, but don't really have a choice. Yeah, it's just tough. I mean, it's hard to, but I'm not envious of them to have to balance something like that, right? Certainly not envious of them. It's cool if you have all the cards. It sucks if you don't. I mean, I don't think that's the case. What's cool if you have all the cards, like stuff like this, because you can do all the things. I mean, anytime you're playing a card game and you're looking at people who have more cards than you, you're going to be jealous, right? I mean, I had to deal with that in Hearthstone. When I first started playing Hearthstone, I would watch people who were playing cool stuff, and I was like super jealous. I was like, man, I wish I could play those cool things. That'd be really cool. But sometimes you just don't get to do that. Pool system helps a ton. Yeah, it's, you know, it works. We do have Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi's gonna hit this rescue too. As we have to win another location. We're gonna try this. They have to play middle, essentially. I think they'll play right as well. If they play 7 power on the left, then we just take our L. It's fine. I don't know what Angela was. Is it 7 power? I hope it's not 7 power. Oh, nice. Let's go. We got him. Yeah, we still got him. We still got him. The Captain Marvel's not gonna be enough. Ooh. Very tight game. That was a really good one. They can make a mode where you can try all the cards. If you think that a digital card game that makes their money on people wanting cards would create a mode where you could try all the cards, you're out of your mind. I think they could do an event where you could try all the cards. I think that would be really cool. But from a business standpoint, making something that's meant specifically for, I mean, I don't think that like the hotter feature locations are different for having all the cards or not personally. It's not a jealousy thing, it's being bored while grinding thing. Played trading card games all my life, and this game card acquisition is one of the worst I've seen. Really? Because in this game you can free to play get all the cards in like 4 months. I don't think it's I strongly disagree with that. I mean, if that's your take on it, that's your take on it. That's fine. But I think that other card games from a free to play experience level, getting enough cards that you can play everything that you want is borderline impossible for almost every game. District X has a mini version of that. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I would love to see District X as a hot location. I think it was one time. Yeah, I think an event would be pretty cool. It would be also like that could be a really good way to try and push people back into the game, right? Like this weekend you can play all the cards. People would be pretty hyped for it. All right, chat, what do you think? Do you think we do Black Widow things? I think with Mojo, Black Widow things is pretty disgusting. Secret ingredient is learn to have fun with what you have. Yeah, I super agree with that. I don't think it's stupid, net decking and Snap. I don't think people should. I've been very adamant about saying that people should not net deck in Marvel Snap. This game is missing some PvE content. I don't think they're planning on doing anything. What they're missing is something other than the ranked ladder. Like, the only way to play this game is being on a ranked ladder where your cubes matter. Kind of sucks. You know? It feels bad. Okay. I don't know how many of these went off. So, he's played 1 card. He starts with 3, 4, 5. So he got 3. He has 3 in his hand. It's pretty good for us. Turn 1 World Trip is so cool, dude. Turn 1 World Trip is very, very interesting way to play this game. My opponent's playing Viper. Very spooky. Thank you for yandoing my rock. Very kind of you, sir. Opponent never plays here, right? I'm not talking about full collection. I'm talking about building a decent deck. For instance, you can build any deck you want in MTG in a week. Yeah, I guess that's interesting. I mean, it's just a very different way of playing the game, right? Like the way that you're building your collection in this game is that you're going basically alongside of everyone else, right? There's no way they play something here. Nice. So just I don't know. In my opinion, it's a hard comparison, but teach their own, you know. Okay. We have to play something here. We have to, right? We have to, otherwise we lose. And then we have to draw. I think our only 1-drop is Ebony Maw. Opponent plays Doc Ock. Doc Ock's a funny card to try and play in Bar Sinister. It's like an MTG, like you build a deck, right? And then you can play that deck, and then it's probably really hard to build like your next deck. Whereas in this game, everyone that you're playing has the same cards as you. So it's like, how can you build with your cards that you have compared to your opponent who's building around the same cards, I guess. Oh, we got our 1-drop. Yo, this is actually cracked. Wait, I think we win. I think 16 power. Oh, and we would be able to pull a Black Widow no matter what. I think we win. I mean, they could have a giant 6-drop. Magento is probably enough. We're only adding 16. Ooh, man, that hurts. 1 power, chat. I guess 2 power. We were gonna lose the tiebreaker for sure. Yeah, I really think they need to have different ways to do things. Yondu and Subterranea just giving your enemy a favor. Yondu and anything like Yondu is not a positive, right? The only thing that you get from Yondu is like the information, is like a shared information from you and your opponent. Otherwise, a lot of time they just thin your deck. That being said, I love the strategy and game. Well, that's the thing too, is that this game is so quick that like it never has felt like a grind to me. Like playing the game is always just feels fun. We're in Hearthstone. I definitely found I was kind of feeling like I was grinding for a little bit, but. You think they should be a card that destroys all 2-cost cards? No, I think that would be bust. I think that would be a horrible idea. I feel like that you go down a really slippery slope. I think Killmonger's an interesting card. I don't know. Killmonger seems to like kill a lot of archetypes in pool 2. And then like Killmonger's just one of those cards where it's like if you slotted him into your deck and your opponent plays a bunch of 1-drops, you just win. All right, chat, what do you think? Do you think we do the Black Widow thing again? The Black Widow thing seems to be working. Plus it stops us from getting goblined, which... Oh, chat, it's a world ship game! I think that in a world ship game, Black Widowing on one is kind of nice. It denies our opponent pretty much 2 draws. Yeah, we can snap on world ship. I'm just scared our opponent's gonna leave. We'll Black Widow. I think opponent will play it if we Black Widow. It's very annoying. Killmonger with some sort of synergy that destroys 2-cost cards would be interesting. Killmonger and Hazmat are pretty good. I think Hazmat's better than some people give it credit for. Do I play Ebony Maw? The BM? Did opponent play the Widow's Bite? Opponent did play the Widow's Bite. So now, chat, our goal is to let them get ahead. Might not even want to play anything here. Yeah, I think we pass Vision. Oh, save Shang-Chi. Of course I'm saving Shang-Chi. I've seen. I might even have to pass this turn. So the idea behind passing this turn is that I think opponent's going to play Infinite. No, I think opponent's going to play Infinite. It's an Infinite. It's a Destroyer.
Dumping sea.
Tim Bagoo just subbed on YouTube. Thanks so much. Appreciate you. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough with the Vision. Very nice. Very nice. That's where Shang-Chi really comes into play. Why Vision instead of Black Bolt? I don't know. I didn't want to be ahead. I needed to be behind to make sure that I won. Because otherwise, if opponent played like a giant card, then I would have lost. So like having less stats was kind of good. Yeah, I probably should have played the Black Bolt though. There are locations that aren't unlocked until late game. Yeah, I don't actually know how it works. I think that until you get to maybe pool 1 or pool 2, some things are different. I don't really know, to be honest with you. Someone had said that there's starter locations, which maybe means that there are like certain locations that only happen when you're like the starter pool, and then they adjust. I don't know. I don't know.
Dubbing C.
Dubbing C. Thanks for a sub on YouTube CV. Take a Moron Bar Sinister and you get her on reveal to go off. All copies also get the buff and then on reveal again. Yeah, so they'll get 2 buffs. So the first one will get 1 buff and the other ones will get 2 buffs. Someone said it comes out to 64 power, I think. 66 power? I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's Mike Jones! Yo, it's Mike Jones! Yo, Mike Jones. Mike Jones. Mike Jones has been following me on YouTube for an incredibly long time. Who? That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. Can anyone play 6th deck on Steam version? I can't seem to swipe on it. Yeah, you have to. So there's currently a bug with that. You have to like build more decks. So you have to create more decks, like empty decks at the end, so that you can get to those. I don't know if they've mentioned. I don't know if they've mentioned anything about it. Oh, disable full screen mode. I guess works. We can't Ebony Maw. Maybe just debris. Wait, no, we can't claw over here either. You know what? I'm gonna challenge my opponent. Beat 13 power over there. Wow, very rude. Incredibly rude of our opponent to do that. I am still playing on BlueStacks, yeah. There's no real reason. I actually kind of like that it's thinner. It looks almost identical though. There's really not much difference between playing on the Steam version. I personally just like, I think that for setting up my screen region, I think that BlueStacks is just easier. I may eventually like adjust and change it, but who knows? They used to hate and diss me, now they rush to hug and kiss me. Is that a Mike Jones lyric? Love that. Opponent played a lot of cards. I don't think opponent got big enough? Did he? No, he got to 10. Oh, he is gonna have enough to beat me there. Opponent plays first. If opponent plays Taskmaster, right, I'm gonna win. Or is opponent gonna do Arnim Zola things? Opponent does Arnim Zola things. I win. I think my play is correct. Opponent should probably retreat here if they don't have Arnim Zola. If they have Arnim Zola, I think I still just win. So I'll tie here. So I'll be winning right, so I'll get +3 here. I would actually lose.
Dubbing C.
Oh, it just kept it there, and I'm just gonna murder it. Vision of widescreen. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Yeah, I really like this Vision variant. That's a trifecta, Mike Jones. If you're here in YouTube chat, explain to everyone what you did wrong. Also, I had a funny, I had what I think was one of the funniest memes I've ever made. I posted on Talkwin's, one of Talkwin's links. I wonder if he's thinking about other women. Why the fuck were they running Shang-Chi? I think this so many fucking times when I lose and I get so mad. Like, why the fuck were they running Shang-Chi, dude? That deck should never run Shang-Chi. It's bullshit. It's not a location effect though, it's an ongoing effect. So if you have 3 Ant-Man and then play Venom, does the ongoing from Ant-Man trigger first or does the on reveal first? So what I would imagine is that the first Ant-Man would trigger its ongoing ability, the Venom would eat it. After the Venom eats the first one, the other 2 would go away. So I think that you would get 5 from that particular instance. But I also could be wrong. Dude, someone was asking about double bar Sinister. You have a very good chance at double bar Sinister here. Which means actually I'm ebony mawing. Because I can potentially get the Debris Dream. Oh dude, they have the Pog Angel variant. Such a good Angel variant, dude. Bots with perfect Shang-Chi plays? Oh, dude, don't get me started on bots, man. First of all, rude of our opponent. Second of all, we got Nidavellir Shang-Chi. Ah! I want to play this here. So we know our opponent has to invest at least 5 power over on the left. I do hate that, like, I guess, no, we did do a Black Bolt one time. We did do the Black Bolt once. I was gonna say the Black Bolt is one of the combos I was most excited for. I never really got it. Is this more than 5 power? Or is this a Carnage, maybe? Okay, opponent's gonna really wish they Carnage over here. I'll tell you that much. I'm gonna guess they're doing Killmonger things. But we can do Black Bolt things, chat. And that's even better. And, chat, we may even... oh, is this an Arnim Zola? No. Okay, we win middle then. I guess they're gonna do Killmonger? Alright, let's snap. I think we're ahead. I think with Vision we win. Maybe not though. Maybe that was stupid. Killmonger just destroys all of their stuff. I think this is a Killmonger. That's Professor X. I think we still win though, right? Like, what does the opponent do? Let's go! Big brain! Even the Nova doesn't stop him. Give me cubes. Dude, we're climbing with this Frankenstein garbage deck that we hobbled together. This is a wonderful time to be alive. Let's after this deck, if I get to the end of this game and I start trying to queue Yell at me, I'll try. I want to sneak Viper in. Viper seems like a good fit. Okay. We can Iron Fist turn 1. I don't mind a little turn 1 Iron Fist. Do you guys like Ghostbusters Korg? Why is Korg holding a flashlight? Korg isn't very like a flashlight kind of dude. Yeah, Viper on Bar Sinister. I think it's cheeky. Opponent's on the play, but we'll still try and Green Goblin. Snap 2. This Green Goblin and Green Goblin is kind of wild. It like ends up with both of us having 3 goblins. So it's just kind of like ends up being washed. Miu, Mai, and the Nang. Yo, let's go. Wait, our opponent definitely just beat us, huh? This is exactly what happened to us earlier. Dude, much respect to our opponent for doing the debris thing. I think that's an awesome way of trying to win. Yeah, opponent should probably snap there, right? I just emoted. I losing on turn 5. Opponent snapped and destroyed him with an Infinite for 8 cubes. Man, if your opponent wasn't expecting an Infinite when you pass turn 5, that's pretty crazy. The good ones are though if like you get leeched and then you Infinite. That's a great feeling. No one ever expects the leech Infinite. Monster Metropolis. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Sorry, Demon. I appreciate it. I'm really bad with just hitting the Q button. I like tell myself to do something, and then I'll forget almost immediately after. I think they moved the Nightcrawler right away. They do move the Nightcrawler right away. They goose it up. I still feel like the percentage of times that we've got Bar Sinister is very low. Let's try and clog him up over on Monster Metropolis. Sounds nice. I guess the problem with this is that this can certainly turn to Jotunheim. Okay, what's actually really great about this is that, holy shit, okay. So there's two ways I can go about this, chat. I was thinking I could do this, then pull this over and guarantee a W there. Yeah, and then I could claw to finish off here. Yeah, that's definitely the play. And then we don't have to worry about losing flooding. We can pull things over to the left, opponent can't. And we just Goblin, move debris over. We'll move both of them over, I think. I think moving both of them over is probably the play. I'll move Rock to Mojo. I just can't imagine this is going to beat 6 power. Yeah, it's important that I moved all those over. Oh, snaps, huh? We're going to tie right. And then I have to not lose by 5. I'm already up by 2. I'm going to add... I think we're fine. Oh, shit, dude. He's a Cerebro deck. Damn, dude. I was not expecting... I should have totally expected that to be a Cerebro deck. That had Cerebro deck written all over it. I just completely missed. Just completely misread what was happening. Good job to our opponent. Take those cubes, man. You earned them. Psycho Cerebro play. Pog Ultimate Arnim Zola. No, we can do that right now. We can look over it. So what I was saying is that it's not really going to be fun for me to play a pool 1 Bar Sinister deck right now, but I am happy to walk through what I would do if I was looking at this deck. So we can kind of look at it and talk about what that would look like for anyone who is doing it. The problem is that right now I'm in pool 3 and playing against a bunch of people who are in pool 3 and are going to be like goblining and playing like those crazy Cerebro decks. I'm just going to get dumpstered. So it wouldn't be all that fun, in my opinion. So if we're completely in pool 1, I think that Angela, you just throw in any deck to start, right? It's gonna be a great card to get you started. I think that ways that you can end up winning Bar Sinister, there's not too many that are really all that spectacular. I think that based on what I'm hearing from everyone, that you're running into tons of Devil Dinosaurs, things like that. I think you slam it an Enchantress in there. Enchantress completely makes sense. Yeah, yeah, that's why I have Mojo in my deck, but Mojo's a pool 3 card. 2-cost Ant-Man, yeah, I mean, well, it's a 2-cost Ant-Man that's twice as strong. Like, it's twice as much power and twice as strong. Yeah, no. Ant-Man's +3, Mojo's +6. Well, Mojo gets very, very big. So I think you definitely jam Enchantress in there. Let me switch to a better stream. Bishop, yeah, someone mentioned Bishop. I think Bishop, you absolutely are going to want to sneak into this deck. We'll even flex with the chess. We'll even flex with our chess Bishop. Do you get it? Like Bishop, like in chess? And he's moving. Wait for a chat. He's moving a Bishop. What a world. I think Ironheart could be a kind of a cheeky play into Sinister London. I think that even if you're running Enchantress, you still probably want to be running some other things that can win. Chet, another really cool way that you can go about this is doing like an ongoing deck with Spectrum. Using Spectrum to play down a bar or a Sinister London, I think would be really, really cool. So let me actually look at what that would look like. So you can run Enchantress in case you're running into dinosaurs. But now that I'm thinking about this, I think you would definitely want to run a Spectrum finisher deck in Bar Sinister. So what you do there is you would run Ant-Man. You'd probably run just about any 2-drops that have ongoing. You'd probably want like 4 or 5. So let's see, what has ongoing? You'd probably have to use Colossus, which feels kind of bad, but I think that's totally fine. Let's get the Chibi Colossus in there. You can throw Lizard in there, absolutely. Throw Pixel Lizard. We'll just keep flexing with everything that we can. I'm a huge Colossus hater personally. I'd love to hear your opinion on why Colossus is underrated though. That's what I've been running. It's a solid deck, mostly winning. Yeah, Cosmo for sure. Cosmo has other cool things that you can do. I probably run Cap. I think you're totally fine running Captain America in that deck. And then we'll throw in Spectrum herself, and then you'll probably want some other kind of like disruption tools. Enchantress seems kind of weird, but being able to be that way that you can just win the lane if you see like a dinosaur, I think is still so worth it to run that card. We'll get Spectrum in there. You could potentially run double dinosaur, but I think I would rather keep my my curve really low. If you're not having to deal with goblins or Black Widows, you don't really have to be too crazy about how quickly you play in there. Class displays well in sewers and locations that destroy or freeze your guys. It's fair. It's still a 2/3. I just don't think it's a good card at all. In like pool 1 and pool 2, it might be good to slot into things. Probably run armor. I think you'd run armor just for the fact that it runs ongoing. Plus, a lot of people are doing Nova Carnage things. Yeah, plenty of pixel variants. I have Spectrum. I have Lizard. Lots of stuff. Dude, look at this Brood variant. I got this the other day. Fuego. That's so good, dude. I don't know if Bar Sinister copies will trigger Bishop. Not sure. Doubles are variants, or splits. They're not necessarily useful, but as you grow your collection level, so you grow your card up to this level, which is infinity, and then it splits, and then it becomes a new card with a different effect. Yeah, the art in this game is just out of this world. Yeah, it was Storm. I just got the Storm pixel variant. I think I unlocked 6 pixel variants today. I went pretty ham on it. This is actually great too. Let's see. You might want to. I guess we don't really have any 1-drops. Like Kazar is kind of okay. I guess Blue Marvel is just fine. Like as a secondary finisher. A lot of people are running Blue Marvel, but I think it has ongoing and it's an okay secondary finisher. Or maybe, man, maybe I would just run like Gamora. I think you do want more things with ongoing. I think that's fine. Yeah, I also hope so. You can do things like I can turn off all variants and then it would just show like the base versions of every card, which does make it a lot easier. Thanks so much for the YouTube sub, by the way. Punisher, yeah, Punisher sounds great. Yeah, great call. I don't know if I love having 4 3-drops. I might just run a different one drop. You know what I would run? I would run Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler to get you into some of those nooks and crannies that you can't get into. What do you think, chat? Do you think any of these are bad? Do you think any should be removed? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Moz pool 2. We're making a pool 1 deck. We will throw Viper into our Bar Sinister deck that we're playing for pool 3. Oh, Hulkbuster. Hulkbuster's pool 1, huh? Yeah, you definitely want to run Hulkbuster. It's stupid, but you could, yeah, so you can run like Nightcrawler and then just do a bunch of stuff. Yo, thanks so much for all the follows, OTP Inferno. Everyone giving me some follows, appreciate you. Do I not run Angela in this deck for a Hulkbuster? Cerebral? Thanks for the follow. Unlock the best follower notification, all Twitch.tv. I feel like people just follow more when Jar Jar is bigger, you know? When I get into this mode, Jar Jar is so big and everyone just likes hitting the follow button. Everyone just likes making it a little bit bigger. Kyle Lifton, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I think Hulkbuster you kind of have to run, right? I'm trying to think about what I would get rid of for Hulkbuster. Maybe the arm. I feel like the armor's pretty good. Jar Jar just freaks you out, dude. We're big Jar Jar stands here. Jar Jar, Binks like Jar Jar, you know. Binks like Jar Jar. Yeah, screw neck. Do we have any way to get into Sinister London type locations? Oh, you know what we want? We want. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Cap. We're gonna get rid of that, and then we're gonna add Mr. Fantastic. Definitely, we can do Mr. Fantastic, which takes care of Nightcrawler, and then we can add in Hulkbuster. Look at that. Angela's just so hard not to run in every single deck now, because if we're not getting Sinister London, it's pretty good. Debris, it's massive. Yeah, but Debris is pool 3. We're making a pool 1 deck right here. What's it called? Bar Sinister? So if you want my recommendation for a pool 1 deck, this is it. This is it indeed. Actually, I'll post this on Twitter. And I'll send all you over to Twitter, and then you can copy it and you can like it. Look at that. Cool. All right. If anyone wants that list and wants to try it out, so the problem, I'll run a couple of games with it. I don't want to set my whole thing up. The problem with a list like this is when you don't have disruption cards like Goblin, Viper, stuff like that, we're just gonna get beat up. We're gonna get beat up. Here, I'll take the if I get partnered on Switch, I will not do any more YouTube streams. I might do some specific YouTube streams. It'll just depend on like how everything's working out. You know, things are going very, very well right now on Twitch and YouTube. A lot of people are watching. A lot of people are very interested in Marvel Snap. I think that this game has a really good chance to continue to be very good. But you never know with video games; they can fall off very quickly. So, who knows what'll happen? Who knows if I'll get partnership? I think that probably. I also, actually, I guess I can put these back up because I queued the wrong deck. This is fine. We'll see. You know, I don't want to commit to anything. I don't think it's fair to commit to anything or say I'm going to do anything specific if I don't know for sure. Man, if I got debris off the rip, I would probably play it. But we'll just do Green Goblin. If opponent has Green Goblin too, I think we end up with 3 each. Oh, we just win. It's pretty sweet. See, opponents doing this to me is why it would be like really rough to play that pool 1 deck. But we'll give it a swing. Actually, dude, opponent should have played this in the middle. Would have been really cool if opponent played that in the middle. And then we could just do this, right? Alright, bye-bye. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, what I'll do is I'll switch my deck to the right deck, but I'll just, you know what, and even, I'll do something cool for y'all. I'll let chat hang out. I usually never let chat hang out on the screen. I'll let chat head on for everything. Just this once, chat. Don't say I never did anything for you. It's a little bit tiny, but I get what's going on. Need to pull a variant for Black Widow. Yeah, I don't have any variant for Black Widow. Black Widow variant looks great though. I like just like the base. There's a lot of cards that just have really good base card art, to be honest with you. All right, chat. We'll see what we can do. We'll see if we can make this work. Okay, and man, look at that. We got Onslaught Citadel. Got some things happening here. We got some potential action happening, chat. I don't think we do anything to start, though. Maybe we do. Maybe we do want to just, like, play things out. Opponent plays Agent 13. Look at that. They're playing a pool 2 card. They're playing along. They're being nice. Things can't be killed X2. Yeah, things double can't be killed. No one can kill us. I think that's fine. See, if this is Bar Sinister, we're in a pretty damn good spot because we get a Hulkbuster out on 3. It's Mojo World. World's also fine. Let's go into Cosmo on them because then we can slam Hulkbuster down. Who plays Brute? Okay, so we have to remember this is the Cerebro deck. This is that same Cerebro deck. However, opponent probably doesn't have like anything they can play here, which is really good for us. We've stopped their Mystique. Opponent can no longer Mystique, which is really good, and we stopped ourselves from being able to Enchantress. But what's really weird is that they're playing Cerebro too. They did play it on Onslaught Citadel, which makes no sense to me. Let's do this. And get a blue Marvel down middle. Jubilee? What? What is going on? Season ends on the 8th, November 8th. Does anyone have any idea what this deck could be? I'm so confused. I like can't use Spectrum even, which really sucks. Let's be 6. Let's get to 4. I don't think we can win, dude. Not BMing in Onslaught? What do you mean by BMing in Onslaught? Black, not blue marveling in Onslaught? Well, the opponent didn't have any cards here, really. Maybe that was the play? That was the play. I think we retreat. Probably could have found myself a way around that game a little bit better. That's a good point. I maybe could have had a chance then. That I was just very confused. Why are they running Brood in that deck? Okay, so we have our Bar Sinister. We don't really have any cards that we want on it though. What we couldn't do is if we find our way into having advantage, which is going to be tough. It's actually pretty good for us. We find our way into having advantage, we can Cosmo on Bar Sinister. So we are going to have advantage here. So chat, what do you think? Do you think that they're going to... Do you think that they're going to do... Oh yeah, Blue Marvel into Onslaught Citadel. Why wouldn't I do that in that last game? You're totally right, I'm so stupid. Ready, willing, table. That was a terrible play. It seemed really odd. Yeah, I don't... It doesn't make any dang sense. Do we think that they're going to Green Goblin? Because if we think that they're going to Green Goblin, then we just play Cosmo and we win. Right? Or I guess we can Mr. Fantastic. Alright, let's see. Let's go! I think we got the Green Goblin. In your face, bitch! You don't play Green Goblin on me? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Locking the best fire notification all twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says their thanks. Oh no, wait, they did Hulkbuster combo. Wait, that's so much better. So much better than what I was gonna do. Oh, I should have Cosmo. I guess Cosmo didn't matter. Cosmo would have lost no matter what. No, Cosmo was good because then we could have Blue Marveled and then we would have been ahead. Sheesh. I think just Angela's fine here, chat. Just Angela's fine. They might not think that they have to add anything else to Bar Sinister too, you know? There's a world where opponent just doesn't play anything else in Bar Sinister and gets surprised by our Blue Marvel. It's not a very likely world, but it's a world nonetheless, right? I wonder what our best line of play is. I think as much power right as possible. I guess we'd want to do is Hulkbuster, Ant-Man, and then finish with Blue Marvel. Snap. It's kind of psycho to snap, but we're kind of psycho streamer, so yeah, kind of works out. Ooh, interesting. We play the Triple Forge. It's pretty big Sabertooth, chat. Pretty big Sabertooth. Okay, so this blue Marvel gives Ant-Man 8 power. It gives Angela 4 power. Okay. Gives Ant-Man 8 power. Gives Angela 4 power. That's 12. It gives Colossus 2 power. That's 14. And then it itself has 3 power. That's probably not enough for us to win, huh? Maybe Spectrum. Spectrum can't be better, right? Spectrum just better? It's 2 extra power? It's just better. Look at that. I don't know. Let's try. Oof. Taking out that Ant-Man is very bad. That was one of the biggest parts. Actually, Spectrum was the same as Blue Marvel because Angela doesn't get the buff. That was close, chat. Buying 150 credits for 120 is the same as buying 500 for 400. I don't think so. 5 to 4? No, it is. That's the same. 500 for 400 is the same. Frankie, hey, thanks so much for the follow. Like on the best follower notification, all twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. And Leon Steele, thank you so much for the follow as well. Are we closing in on 1,000? And on 1,000 close, right? $942, not too far off. 943 now. Paragord, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. Spectrum was 2 more power. No, because it didn't hit the Angela. So the Blue Marvel would have given two extra power to the Angela. So the 2 power that Spectrum gave from its own power evened out. So it was the same amount. It didn't matter. It didn't, to be honest. It did lose to Cosmo though. Cuckoo Clock. Is that Cuckoo Clock your name? That's hilarious. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Cuckoo Clock. It sounds so gross.
The Binksy.
The Binksy? Alright, chat. What's our read? First person in chat tells me, do we play in Bar Sinister this turn or do we vibe? Because if opponent has Green Goblin, they just beat us if they beat it. Do we vibe? Do we try and stop him? We could also Cosmo, which beats Hulkbuster, and then Blue Marvel maybe does things. First person to answer, we'll just do whatever they say, because then what that does, chat, is that it takes the need for me to like care, just vibe. Love it, love it, love it. So we're gonna find out, you know, is it all your fault that we're gonna lose or not? Why would you tell me that? Doesn't really matter though. Doesn't really matter. I guess it would have given us like 1 open space. And multiple vibes. Try playing Spectrum or BM on Bar Sinister. Yeah, that'd be ideal. That'd be ideal. This is kind of why I was saying like this is so hard to This is so hard to do. They do keep one. They keep one as a little gift. Keep one as a little cheeky gift. So the way it works is that the first Green Goblin jumps over, and then Bar Sinister triggers. So the on reveal ability always happens before location abilities. This is actually the tip of the day recently. So Green Goblin's on reveal triggers, it goes on our side, and then Bar Sinister reveals, and then 4 goblins go on this side. 3 of them are able to jump over. What the heck? Oh, they're playing double hood into like Carnage things. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Biffy, if you go over my Twitter, I just posted this one that I'm playing right now. It seems really good. I mean, I guess it's pretty hard for me to tell how good it is because we're playing pool 3 decks that are much better. But I think that this one is going to be really solid. You have good counterplay, and you have good counterplay, and you have good ways to Beat your opponent in interesting ways. So we have to be worried about Professor X. So I think I'm going to Blue Marvel left because Blue Marvel left beats his Professor X left. We also have Mr. Fantastic that can beat it if they don't know how that works. Yeah, you can't really show how the deck plays out because there's so many more ways to disrupt. You won't come across and pull in. Yeah, I mean Green Goblin is just like that. That's kind of why I almost like didn't really want to play this deck, is because like the only way that we beat Green Goblins is getting ahead the first 2 turns and then YOLO playing something on there, and then if they don't have Green Goblin, then we look like idiots. But I think that this Spectrum deck is really gross. Can you imagine? Can you imagine being our opponent and thinking that Hobgoblin works when Cosmo's around? Can you simply imagine, chat? It's funny because you still might lose. It's funny because it still might lose, chat. Just play Spectrum on turn 6, that's awesome, except there are 20 cards that stop you. Yeah, 100%. Spectrum left win. You get 5, 6 power, 7, 8. 8 power enough? Wait, opponent can just destroy her then, right? Or would they be running Destroyer in this deck? Or are there better cards? No, he saw Cosmo. He just didn't know how it worked. Yeah, Mojang Bar is a Sinister. That's a pool 3 card though. Nightcrawler and Kaz can work, but it's like you're using up 4 of your board spots for like what is essentially nothing. Is like this better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think Spectrum's just the best play. I think we still lose to the Destroyer left if they're playing Destroyer. Oh my god, that's a lot of cards. Oh, I forgot they had 3 demons in their hand. Man, imagine still winning after you Hobgoblin nothing. Imagine that casual where they put the weight on all your cards and put you up against other people with similar weighted decks where you could do that. So like each deck that you queue gives you a different MMR. I'm not a developer, but that seems like a nightmare to do. It would be really cool, but that seems like an absolute nightmare to be able to implement. W, like George W. Bush, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Our Sinister, turn 1. Hulkbuster doesn't do too bad against gobbies, though. Oh, opponent's morbing out of his mind. Do you guys see the morbilation that our opponent is showcasing to us? Have you seen such a glorious Morbomaton? Oh, we can't get double Sinister London here. We're also guaranteed our Spectrum play. Yeah, but like NTG does that. So like based on how strong your Magic the Gathering deck is that you queue with, they adjust who you're queuing against. Or do you have to go into certain pools? Like if you're only playing, I guess if you're like only playing pool 1 cards, you can be in the thing. I think it's like if it's a thing that moves up and down, it's kind of tough. Let's Bishop. I want to stop them from discarding, right? Not that it matters that much. We're kind of okay with just losing that lane. I think we're gonna now Cosmo here. Like Cosmo here, we'll Blue Marvel right, and then we'll Spectrum left. And then this should stop them from discarding, which actually might beat their Morbius. Wait, what is this gonna do? That beast's gonna return that beast, and then that beast is gonna return that beast. And then they just have hella beasts in their hands? That seems like not that good. Doesn't seem all that good. Yeah, everyone's Morbin out of their freaking minds, dude. I love how much people love Morbius scenes. Wait, are they trying to discard middle? I bet they're trying to discard middle. No, they did discard right. Okay, the Morbs are Morbin. Chat, the Morbs do be Morbin. Is 8 gonna be enough? 8's gonna tie with our Spectrums, right? So our Spectrums are gonna be 8 as well. We're Morbing out of our Morbs now, chat. We're Morbing out of our Morbs. This is the true power of the Spectrum deck. That's kind of interesting, Mr. Wumbo. That seems very interesting. It'd be sweet. No, I want to see the Spectrums. Dude, this guy morbs out and then leaves at the last second. Imagine morbing that hard. And just giving everyone blue morbs, you know? I have such hard blue morbs right now. That beast was so weird. I was just, like, didn't know what to do. It was like panicking. Funkle Buddy, welcome to the stream. I've played Funkle Buddy quite a bit. There is a question mark that we might want to Cosmo on 3 here. Or we just maybe they're trying to play Patron in Sinister Luna, and then we could just Enchantress it. That'd be pretty cool. So I think we potentially vibe here. I think it's potential that we want to vibe here. You know what we can do though? We can Hulkbuster. No matter what, we can Hulkbuster. It's totally fine to Hulkbuster. Because this still gives us space. It defends against goblins in an okay way. Where like we still get 3 gobbies, but they have 2 gobbies, and we have 16 power. Previous vibe endorser vibes are once again endorsed. Dude, this dude didn't even play Debris and Bar Sinister. What a troll. Okay, we just have to be smart about how we finish out this game. Let's get a Cosmo over here. We don't need to play out rocks. Maybe we do for Blue Marble reasons. I think for Blue Marble reasons we're pretty happy doing that. I think opponent's trying to get ahead, which is an interesting play. Let's go here. See, if this is a Patriot, we're gonna dumpster him. It's a magic. Okay. Angela left. I don't know how they win middle now. I feel like opponent's just like panicking. I feel like opponent's absolutely just panicking here. What about beast to beast to beast? Then you have 0 beast costs and throw Cerebro on Sinister Luna. You get 3 of those beasts to beast. Dude, opponent's doing. I'm ahead, unfortunately, so they are going to be able to play their Patriot out. Okay, nice. I was going to say we could just play our Mr. Fantastic left, which would beat middle. Thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Getting Jar Jar all stoked. Like the best follow notification. All Twitch.tv. Everyone in chat says thank you. We are getting some dubs. This is doing better than I expected. It is just hard to have to like YOLO try and win, you know? It's never fun to just YOLO try and win. Carta. Bum 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 bum. Okay. when you're the windscreen for 3 to 4 minutes. Have you done the onslaught combo? Bruh, dude, you don't even know, man. You don't even know. I literally like popularized. Are you talking about the onslaught, like onslaught Mystique Wong combos? I'm like, I'm not ironically the person who popularized that deck. And a few days before launch, I did a 12-hour stream where I did so many combos. Yeah, if you are interested at all, I will have a video that's coming out about it. But if those combos do make you laugh, or you think that they're pretty crazy, if you go back to my Twitch VOD from last Sunday, I also have it on YouTube. It's the only live stream thing that I still have up on YouTube. I usually do not keep the live streams up on video. I just keep the VODs. But if you go to the one that's from last Sunday, the 16th, there's 12 hours of me doing those combos, and they are freaking crazy. Some of the ones we did, 256 Mjolnir triggers, 256 Thor triggers, we did 256 Quake triggers, which the person who I did it to came into chat afterwards because we realized it was going to take 72 minutes for the game to resolve the animations. So we had to like figure out how to end the game. I think Arrow's incredible. Super underrated card. One of the most underrated cards in the game. I run her in the main deck that I'm trying to grind right now. So like I play a bunch of random decks while I stream, but the deck that I'm trying to grind on ladder right now, it's an Electro deck. And I play her in it, and as one of my 5-drops, and I think she's so good. She's so good on turn 5, like to be able to clog up one of your opponent's locations. Does Spectrum win? Does Spectrum win? I have to do Spectrum left, I think, because we both have a Mr. Fantastic. Opponent's just winning by too much power, though, is what scares me. Well, I get 2, I get 4 on the right, I get 3 in the middle. My white queen needs 1 booster. It's been 3 hours. Opponent snapped on me. I think I'm retreating from this game. I have Moon Girl, White Queen. I just got Devil Dinosaur. Are they enough for a Dino deck? Yeah, they're enough. I mean, the Devil Dinosaur deck is totally fine. You just want to run Mantis Cable, Moon Girl in it. The deck gets way better when you get Collector, though. Collector is a very strong card in that deck. Collector ends up being like a 2 energy 6 or 7 power that you play out on turn 2. White Queen goes away from that deck pretty quickly, but still pretty fun. I think you can definitely have fun with that deck early on. When you play Morph on Bar Sinister, what would happen is that the Morph would happen, and then it would change into a card in your opponent's hand, and then it would just copy that card because Morph then just fully becomes a copy of that card. Don't have Cable, sadly. Collector's Pool 2. Cable's Pool 1, though. Yeah, without Cable, the Moon Girl Devil Dinosaur deck is going to be pretty weak, honestly. Cable's pretty important for that deck, I would say. Let's just start slamming everything we can down in Sinister London, and then we will also Spectrum in Sinister London. Plus, yeah, Sentinel's good in that. Plus Angela, Nightcrawler, Chavez for Pool and Dino. Yeah, Sentinel's good in that deck, actually. If you have Sentinel, Sentinel's great. I always forget about Sentinel. Sentinel was like one of the most used cards early on when this game first started. Now it feels like no one ever uses Sentinel for probably decent reason. Just Lizard right seems good. Let me Spectrum right. See what happens. It's gonna get a second big Nightcrawler that's gonna go somewhere. I feel like Spectrum Right wins us this game. Especially if it lands left. If it lands middle, we might have trouble winning left. Because we're only adding 8 power there. But if it lands left, I think we have it 100%. So will Bar Sinister be a permanent location now? Yeah, it'll probably be very rare though. It'll probably be a very rare location, about the same as the peak. There's tiers. There's multiple tiers for every single location. I love when people don't read the locations, dude. It's so funny, man. Ooh. All right, chat. What's our time looking like here? We're 4 hours in. 4 hours in. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. 4.5 hours. I'm gonna go play disc golf tomorrow with my brother, so I have to try and force myself onto like a normal sleep schedule. But yeah, I just gotta say, I mean, it is literally amazing to me to be able to come out and not get a big raid really at all tonight and still get like 350 people watching me. It's something I try not to think about too much because it'll trigger my anxiety. If anyone is here and has not followed yet, you don't have to hit the notification bell. You can switch the notification bell off, but following me is one of the best ways that you can just say, hey, I like this dude. It helps me on my way to partnership. It's really, really awesome. I just posted my links to Twitter and YouTube on there as well. I work really hard on YouTube. I post a lot of videos. I'm trying to do a lot of cool beginner-focused content that will help you if you're new to the game. And on Twitter, I've been, I think I'm going to put a lot more focus on Twitter too. People seem to like my content on Twitter, kind of out of nowhere, which is really awesome. So definitely check out my Twitter as well. Give it a like. I'll be posting deck lists. I'm going to try and post like a combination of Cool Pool 3 decks and Cool Pool 1 decks that you can work through. Thanks everyone for the follows to end the stream. Appreciate you. I'm going to send you over to Unwanted. Unwanted is awesome. I've been rating him for a very long time. I'm always very happy sending people over his way. He's been grinding and playing Marvel Snap all the way since early beta. I think he has a full collection now, but super fun, chill dude. You guys will have a lot of fun over there. Make sure to give them lots of love. People over on YouTube, I don't know what to do with you or how anything works. Yeah, Heimdall Juke, you'd probably want to throw Storm in and then Storm on the left. But I'll have some cool Pool 2 decks coming out in the future. I'll give Tinker, if you want more clarification on that, comment on the YouTube video and I will comment on that later. But yeah, thanks everyone. I'm gonna raid y'all over to Unwanted. He's probably gonna be stoked, which is cool. We love Unwanted in this chat. Let's see, we're building up. We got 120, 123, 124 viewers for the raid. Absolutely love to see it. If you're over on YouTube, I don't know what to do with you. If you want to go over to Twitch, I don't know. I just don't understand how that works. But thanks, y'all. Y'all are really awesome. Have fun over on Unwanted's channel. Peace. Now it's just me and you, YouTubians. Now it's just me and you.
5.